Okay, sorry. Let's see if everything is working now. I had to restart my whole PC. I had to quaff down some lunch. That was amazing.
Hello.
Nikita is back. Crafter is back. What is going on, Crafter of cornballs?
What
The
are we gonna
crafter of
do?
the most delicious of snacks. What we are going to do is we're going to yap a little bit. I've got some announcements to make. I had already decided, like I'd already
Game review?
finalized everything last night. I do have your game review. We're definitely going to be doing that. That's on the top of the list. That is definitely on the top of the list as well. But I'm going to be just explaining what's happening with the rest of the evening. Game. Game is more game, and game is on more game. I'm glad everyone is here. Let us see if our Spotify is working first. It's working! Fixed. Thank goodness. I am looking so forward to the day when we are just on a YouTube-based Spotify system or a playlist system. We are definitely going to be switching. I need to re-enable skip for Billy. I know Billy likes the skipping ability, but it's very important people not abuse that. And let me tell you, it's eventually going to be abused, and at some point, it's going to have to be taken away because it's amazing. Did you already get that today? There's no way you got that twice today. There is no way. Well, I did restart my computer. Wow. See, this is what I'm saying. Nikita has a way of finding around systems. I like that. But we had a lot of fun this morning. I had a lot of fun this morning. Man, I tell you what, I had to get some more cold brew coffee though, because man, I was a little bit more tired. Like I was drained when I got up. I had so much fun because there were so many active people in chat.
We love
you guys are amazing.
Higher
We love the Hessertund. We sure do.
He.
I got a lot done, like in the break as well. I was like reading emails, catching up on personal correspondence, trying to fix everything else. We are on the wrong playlist, but Spotify is working, so that's fine. Let me just go randomly anywhere on this playlist. How about right here? There we go.
I almost chalked on my drink because I laughed.
Was that supposed to be in the queue? Did someone do a song request that I missed? I do apologize. I cleaned out the queue because I just restarted Spotify. If you don't hear the song that you wanted to request, please just request it again. I do apologize, but it's working now. We have our Spotify up and working, which is amazing. We're going to be doing our puzzles. We're going to be doing viewer games and other things. Ah, yes. Thank you. The Boulevard did you know I walked the Boulevard of Broken Dreams? And everywhere I walk alone. But definitely be doing that. We're going to be looking at Nikita's game. Nikita has some of the most amazing games. Nikita just played in an over-the-board real-life tournament and managed to win all but one game.
I walk alone.
Exactly. Malpa, hello, welcome back. I am so looking forward to this afternoon. It's Friday. I wasn't able to eat my baked potato, but I got a good little snack, a good little meal in between, so I'll have that baked potato for dinner. But it is Friday. It's the end of the week. I recommend you enjoy a nice potato wherever you are in the world, and help celebrate this Fry's Day with me. We got a lot going on this weekend. I got a lot going on this weekend. Speaking of which, I have decided on what we're doing next week with the things I had mentioned. So I did finalize. We're going to use the last hour of Wednesday and of Saturday next week starting to see if we can get a community assigned game night.
I just forced draw even with bad start and bad end.
Very cool. We're going to be doing community game nights on Wednesday and Saturday. We're going to schedule it. If we don't have enough people that shows up, that's fine. But I want people to know when the scheduled community games are happening. If they're successful, if people are joining, we'll expand them. We'll do them for more hours. We'll do them on more days. But for now, just on Wednesday and Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I've got a list of games I will be posting on the Discord. I'll be posting on X as well. Oh gosh, I forgot to post my reel for the day. I may do that on the side while I'm yapping here and we're getting through our first few puzzles and everything else. It's
timestamp in DC when it starts, please.
Timestamp in Discord when it starts. Okay, I can ping everyone when we do community game nights. Sure. Absolutely. I would be more than happy to do that. But right now, I think we're going to plan to do uh, Chess Arena, Code Words, and Repo
Timestamp is
because
better.
I'm not sure how to do that. I will look that up. I'll write that down. Timestamp
Then
pings.
just pinging.
Timestamp in Discord when it starts rather than pinging. So rather than pinging, better than pings. Okay, I will look into that. I will find out how to do that.
Glad TDS isn't working.
It's working. What do you mean? I heard it. It seemed like it was working to me. I can hear it. Can you guys not hear TTS? I hear the TTS. Do you guys not hear the TTS? Let me know if you can't hear the TTS, because that happened one time where people weren't able to hear the TTS. But I think it is working now. I need to fix hyperlinks in Kick. I still need to do that. The other thing I was going to say is starting on Sunday, I've got a list of all the channel point redeems. I have about 6 of them currently that I'm going to add. So we're going to have 7 total. If you have any
ASD.
other channel point redeem ideas, you can tell me in our chat here. You can tell me in the Discord. I have a suggestion section in the Discord channel. Feel free to drop a Discord of what we should do for channel points if you have anything else, because I have 7 channel point redeems total that will show up Sunday afternoon. Tomorrow, I am going to, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, yes? Tomorrow I will be doing a late night stream. So we did a morning stream.
Timestamp isn't a ping, but if you send it earlier before the stream starts, everyone can see their local time when it starts.
Ah, I see. Okay. I'll look into that, Nikita. I will 100% look into that. That is a great idea. If it works like that, I would be quite pleased. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I will look into that. Let's see. The other thing, we're I want a week to work on it. So next Friday, is it next Friday? I'm sorry. What day was I supposed to be doing this? Yeah, next Friday morning, I'm going to do a saxophone stream. So if you want to know when saxophone stream is, it is next Friday morning. I am only going to do it a little bit. And I'm going to categorize it like just as usual, as under a music category. And then the last thing I was going to say is, have not decided a date. Sunday morning, most likely. It's only for Kick viewers. If you have a Kick account, that's great. If you don't have a Kick account, don't worry about it. You can just watch it without having an account if you want to see it. I don't know. But I'm going to attempt to start doing IRL streams small at first. It's going to be like something completely new, only on kick.com because I've been playing around with their Kick Go Live app. And I'm going to be taking everyone to the park on Sunday morning, 8 a.m. Is the plan. Yeah, just for an hour at most. So if it's mostly just a dry test run outside.
You know about the lost song named Ulterior Motives? It was lost for 2 years. The original high-quality master tapes was found in late April this year, and it's coming to Spotify this month on the 29th.
I'm writing that down. The lost song called... I love listening to new music. That actually sounds right up my alley. Ulterior Motives on when? The 29th of this month? 5/29? I got that written down. If you want, if it coincides, whether it does or not, I'm going to listen to it on stream. So we'll listen to that on stream even. So we'll definitely be doing that. As far as today is concerned, what's going on, Billy? It's fucking Billy. Hello, Billy. We're going to start with our puzzles as per usual. I'm going to ask any viewers if they would like a game or like a review. We are definitely going over Nikita's game first. Nikita has just finished an over-the-board real-life tournament where he did absolutely amazing. Nikita's going to let me know what his final standing was at the end of that, because he's got to be first or second place.
It was originally made on 1985, and it was found in an NSFW movie, but the quality was really bad.
There was this is going to sound a little weird, but one of the very first NSFW DVDs I ever got my hands on had a song in the menu. Like, it was just sitting there in a menu that was way too good for where it was. And it's like, I've I need to go back and find that thing because I don't think I have it anymore. But they have modern devices where you can put a song in your phone, or you can like, hey, what is this song? You can have it listen to a song, like it'd be going past a bar where a band is playing or music is playing, and you can pull your phone out and say, what is this? Can I be in line? Yes, fucking Billy, right after Nikita. You certainly can. So Nikita and then Billy. Billy, I did not re-engage. I can probably do that real quick. I will be more than happy to take a second.
Google Ulterior Motives Lost Song Christopher Saint, and you will find way more information.
Christopher Saint?
But a sick Facebook.
Christopher Saint. That's new information. Christopher Saint. That sounds fun. I would love to look at that. Thank you so much, Crafter, for letting me know. Patrick voice isn't... Is it still broken? Hold on. Use it again. I want to hear. I just fixed that. I just fixed that. Are you telling me it's broken again? No way. Hold on. I did restart my computer. Is it possible it broke again?
Patrick.
Yeah, okay. Give me a sec. Pat, here. Oh, where am I freaking... Okay. I can fix this. One sec. That's not the only one not working. That's
the
not the only
find
one
is
not
so
working.
iconic. It got its own Reddit and Wikipedia.
What is? The find is so iconic it's going to Reddit. Oh, cool. I'm looking forward to learning about this. So Patrick, where are you at, Patrick? There you are. Adding. Okay, is there a way to... Okay, I'm gonna relaunch SpeakerBot, just hoping it resaves. Okay, let me check to make sure it's saved. Okay, now unless I am out of my mind, Patrick should work now. So I live in the...
Patrick.
There it is. Patrick, it is working. They tried to
take away my TTS, but they will not prevail.
Yes, perfect, Dirt. Perfect. Tell me, cheesy guy, when are we going to be bombing Venezuela?
And the original clip of the song was a 17-second snippet of the song that was uploaded to a site named What's That Song by a user named Carl92 in 2021.
Wow, that is cool. I'm looking forward to hearing it. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to hearing it. I do apologize. I'm trying to do like 50 things at once here. I expected to have an extra hour between my morning and evening stream, but you guys were just so amazing. I just couldn't get away. You guys were so cool that I had to just spend a little bit more time, with everything. So I'm trying to do like 5 things at once right here, just to finish up what I'm doing. This should be... I've been pretty good at this, though. Like, I'm getting pretty good at this, I think.
Can you watch the 37 brilliant moves on Twitch?
That's a little bit long.
There's a 2-minute YouTube
I
video
just
of the
got done
creators
watching that,
finding
Billy.
the original master tape. You can watch it.
I watched the 37 brilliant moves. That was a Levi Roseman video, right? Where it was between Pragananda and Robeson. Was it Robert? Sam Sevian, right? Sam Sevian, was it? I can't remember. Was it Sam Sevian, the 37 Brilliant Moves video? That was a Levi Roseman. That was a Gotham Chess video, right? Right, I'm not wrong on that, I think. I would have been more than happy to watch it.
Just search Ulterior Motives found on YouTube. You'll find it.
Okay, will do. But you said it's not available yet, right? I thought you said it wasn't available yet. Like you said, creating the finder. Is it on Spotify? Like, can I find it on Spotify, Crafter? We do have...
They have a small snippet.
They have a small snippet. Oh, I don't want to hear the small snippet. I want to hear the whole thing. That's not...
My chess dream is
fair.
to beat anyone titled.
Titled? Any title? Any title? Like even NM? I guess I would imagine your best, because new masters are probably the most likely for that to happen. Like if you're going to beat anyone, probably.
And the ones on Spotify right now are just recreations, but they don't sound as good.
Post now. Right, that's what I'm saying. Let's just listen to it on the 29th. It's only 7 days away. We can 100% do that on 7 days from now. That's gonna be fun. That's
It
gonna be
was
fun.
against Wrench Babu
You can
and
beat
Richard.
AWCM. What is an AWCM? Even I've never heard of that one. Is that an official title? Is that an official title? Okay.
Yeah, you must watch them finding the tape first.
Watch them finding the tape. Okay, finding the tape. We can do that too. Like, I can look into this and we can do this all live on the 29th. Finding the tape.
Hey, Arena. Getting a title online, I think.
That shouldn't count. That doesn't count. That's not an official title or anything, right? That probably explains why I haven't heard it before. What kind of thing is that?
Search. Ulterior motives found.
I will. I promise.
Others' letters speak for itself.
What kind of song is it, by the way? You said it's an instrumental song? Search ulterior motives found. Okay. Okay, no.
React to it.
You want to do that live? It's a relatively short video, Crafter, like the snippet, like this video, because I want to get into puzzles. We always start with puzzles, and so...
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Okay, all right. We'll do it after chess content then. I'll do it live on stream.
Can I play with
not
you?
right now. You 100% can,
The
Billy.
metal people are very nice people. They all love me.
You're funny, Dirt. You are very funny, sir. Just trying to finish everything up over here. There's so many things I wanted to do between streams, and you guys have just been absolutely just so amazing. I feel like I've had
But the
no
video
time
is
to finish
exactly 1 minute and 56 seconds.
Okay, we'll look at it. We will look at it. I'm going to get into puzzles in just a moment. I am so close to done. I'm posting the YouTube video right now into Discord. We will. I promise you, I will look at it today. Just not this singular second. I just can't do it just yet. Okay, almost done. There's one. Oh gosh, there's 2 things left.
Yeah, I can wait.
Thank you. Okay, where is videos? We do have open song requests and giveaways in the meantime. I am just finishing something. Save.
Bro doesn't have time to talk because of TTS.
No, it's not because of TTS. Thank you so much, Crafter, for the song. We have a Bohemian Rhapsody. I love Bohemian Rhapsody, by the way. It's that song that everyone kind of just knows too. It's like I went to a competition called the Tough Mudder. Does anybody know what the Tough Mudder is? It's an obstacle course where you run 10 miles. You run 10 miles and you do 20 obstacles. So you run
I heard of it.
half a mile, then you do an obstacle, and it's all muddy and you get all dirty. And I went with a group of work. We went as an 8-man group, and we did that, and it was absolutely amazing. I loved it so much. I am going to switch scenes now, and we're going to get into our puzzles. Puzzle Rush. Okay, that's wrong. Sorry. Hold on.
I know all the mutters because I've won all of them.
You've won every single one? All of them? That's a lot. Are you sure you won all of them? Okay, let me try this one more time. Please. Hold on here.
I need to leave for the bit, but for how long you playing puzzles?
However long it takes. However time it takes.
Serb hides Nunxcherzuku.
Darn it. Still open on Twitter. Okay. There. Come on. Don't switch. Don't switch on me. There we go. Okay, does that look good? Puzzle's looking good? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the slight delay. I was so not ready for this morning. You guys were so amazing. Like, incredibly
You like Twitter?
Amazing. I've liked Twitter so far. I spend very little time on Twitter up until here recently because I'm posting stuff about my stream. Like, that's what I'm doing. It's the last thing I'm doing, I promise. I am trying to is this fantasy? I'm trying to just get a post out real quick that I'm going live on Twitter, even though I'm already live. So I have all my socials posted. If anybody's interested, like I'm sure
Move the Spotify thing.
Sure will. I certainly will. Okay, click, click, click. Puzzle video game, chess. Okay, okay.
You don't have time to do something.
Let's go. This is the last thing. I'm literally seconds away. Literally seconds. And done. There we go. Let's do our puzzles. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. We have lifelines via Nikita. This is Puzzle Rush. We're doing our survival. We always start with survival on stream. You get a point for every puzzle you solve. There's only one right move with any given puzzle at any given time. If you make the wrong move, you lose a puzzle.
Hold on,
I
need to pee.
Sure, Crafter, not a problem. The Spotify thing's in the way. I heard that, right? Where's the spot? I don't even see the Spotify thing. It's not even on the screen. Where is it? Where is it? I don't even see it. Where did it go? Hey, there it is. Mama. Ooh. Do you like my singing voice? Do you like my singing voice? Yes or no? Do I have the most beautiful singing voice known to mankind, or do I not? Seriously, though, everyone, thank you so much for this morning.
My friend does the route of evil on a dirt bike. It's 150 which can take all day. But it's some of the toughest, rockiest mountain terrain.
Now, when you say a dirt bike, do you mean one you pedal, though? Or do you mean
I
one
think I will
with
start
a motor?
making my own music.
Malpa, if you start making your own music, I want to hear it. Just know that. I don't care even how good it is. This is Mother Mate. I don't care how good your music is. I want to hear it. If you make
in
a
American
song,
terms, 150 is like 1 mile. A motorcycle dirt bike.
That's funny. A motorcycle dirt bike. See, I feel like that's cheating. I feel like it's cheating. I like mountain bikers, you know, with the dirt bikes where you have to pedal the things, and they're like going down a mountain, dodging all the trees and goats and bears.
I was making covers, but I never published.
That's much more impressive to me. I was making covers, but I never published. Malpa, how come so many people that come by this stream are so musically gifted? You already have a cover? Where is it? Where is it? If you don't want anyone else to hear it, just DM it to me on the Discord server. But if you have
I know
a
triple
cover,
black diamonds with a motor is basically cheating.
Exactly. It's cheating. It's like that motor is doing 90% of the work. You got to get off that. Like if you're racing motorbikes, that's one thing. It's like racing cars. It's like there's a certain level of what do you call it? Of skill in building a motorcycle, making sure it's functioning in team and controlling it.
I don't have it. An easy face, but I can make new.
If you make a new one, all I'm saying is share with me, please. Please, Malpa. I'm a huge fan of music, all things music, as everyone knows. Like I always plug the Spotify, which thanks to Bohemian Rhapsody, we currently have 1,162 songs, over 70 and a half hours of music is in this playlist from you amazing people who have come by and recommended songs. We have
Nick is Nick while Nick is seeing Nick while Nick is Nick.
Nick is Nick while Nick is seeing Nick while Nick is Nick. Nick. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I said this, but I'm not sure anyone knows or has seen, but we do have...
It was close to what XD.
We do have voices. As you can see, like we have some meme voices. We got the SpongeBob crew. We got Gladys from Portal and Bart Simpson and Donald Trump, Barack Obama, Joe Biden, all these other things. Kermit the Frog. But we also have just some random voices. TTS is just a default voice. But if you want your own voice, like we have Asalia, we have Riku for Kai, Jace
Gladys.
Yes, that is Gladys. That is 100% it. I love Gladys. I played Portal 2 before I played Portal 1. And not only did I play Portal 2 before Portal 1, I played it co-op. I played co-op.
Yes, but Mr. Tabinat.
Yes, but is right. But I love Portal 2. I'm not sure how much anybody else has loved Portal 2, but that game is just iconic. It is so amazing. And I like it quite a bit. What is happening with this puzzle? We're only on 16 here. This is strange. This is definitely a winning endgame. Do we just take the free bishop? It's gotta be just taking free bishop. Weird. Strange. Very strange puzzle. Mate in 1. This is mate in 1. This is mate in 1. This is mate in 1. Everything is mate in 1 today. This is technically the third time we're doing puzzles, maybe even more. But it's our first time doing it in the afternoon during our regularly scheduled program. If you were just now joining, I did explain that next Wednesday and Saturday, I'm going to post about it on the Discord. I'm going to change the schedule under my stream, but we're going to try to schedule some time for community games officially. So it's like, this is the time when community games will be happening. It'll be Wednesday and Saturdays at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to see if I can get a timestamp available as per Nikita's suggestion so that people can see when that's happening so they don't get spammed with Discord messages. But that will be happening. If we have enough people, that's great. If we have too many people, that's great. If any amount of people show up, it will be great. And so just planning on doing that. I think that will be quite fun. This forks. That's got to be good enough. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention to that. How do we... Oh, well, we just refork. We take, and then we refork, because we have a bishop as well that can also fork. Also forked. Doubly forked. We forked our opponent twice. Thank you again, though, for everyone who came in early. Polish is hard. Malpa, malpi, malpi, malpa. It's not all ways to say malpa. Those are all different words. It's the malpis zonak, the malpisonak, the malpakak, the malpaki, the malp.
I like the FOFRR fork.
I like the fork. That didn't sound like Biden at all. Is that the right voice? Did I set that up right? That didn't sound like Joe Biden in the least. What in the heck?
Verstibjens Justaska.
Biden. Oh, yeah, I see what happened. Not random. Take that away. No. Remove. Wow. Biden. Add. Okay, now it's Biden. Let me make sure they're all not borked. No, Obama's right.
Gagajagug.
Okay, so Biden is fixed. Thank you, whoever used Joseph Biden's voice. Now it should be right. Now it's right. Biden is correct now. If you want to use Biden's voice, then now is the correct voice. I'm like, that didn't sound like Joseph Biden. Who is that?
Biden test.
There it is. I recognize a Biden when I hear one. Okay, we're playing as black. We're being checked.
Biden eats but just text.
And I approve this message. It's here only because the rook cannot check us again, and we're threatening checkmate. So we just move out. Oh, this is my favorite. Does everyone remember my favorite mating pattern? Because this is my favorite mating pattern. Just in general, it is a smother mate where we do a double check on the king. And the king is forced into the corner. And then after that, we throw the queen into the last hole, supported by the rook, or the knight, sorry. So the rook is forced to take. And then now the king is smothered. He's got nowhere to go, even if it was an illegal move. And then we close the door. I love that pattern. That's my favorite pattern. We have Acrio Esports returning with the big knowledge. Acrio Esports.
Let's smother the king with hugs and sniff his hair.
Let's smother the king with hugs and sniff his hair. I don't know. It's a he. He might not want to do that. He might want to wait until the queen comes by so he can sniff the queen's hair. I don't remember. Was that a meme? It was just girls' hair he was sniffing, right? Like, wasn't that the meme? That Joe Biden was like, anytime a young woman was around, he'd try to smell their head.
Alone is alone in the song Aloe. Alone is being alone, and alone.
But do you think you're better off alone if you're Alice DJ is the question. If you are Alice DJ, are you indeed better off alone? Let's see. We're 24 up, 24 down. The puzzle's been relatively easy. This has been a relatively easy set so far.
You can tell a lot by a person by what their hair smells like.
What if it smells like conditioner? My hair smells like the conditioner I use. It smells like a conditioner. So what does that say about me? If you can tell a lot by that, what is it? So when are you going to play Stanislav? Because I'm curious. Whenever he's ready. Acrio, tell Stanislaw to get in here right after. Like, I'll play him because I was supposed to play him earlier. I just didn't see him. I'll play him first. I'll play him before we do Nikita's review. Right after puzzles. Like, right after we finish puzzles, I will play Stanislav immediately as long as he's around. Thank you so much, Malpa, for the song request. We do have song requests working again. Thank goodness. Like, in other words, the automated system is picking up on everything. So that's amazing. We have several songs in the queue now, including Alone by Marshmello. Oh, you went with the Marshmello Alone. That's a good one, too. The Alone Marshmello is also quite amazing. Okay, so we have...
Yes.
I think it's going to be here because there's no way to defend against this checkmate on h7. There's just... Yeah, nothing works here. So just move the bishop. We have this. Is this not just a free bishop? Is this just free bishop puzzle? Free bishop? Free bishop? The knight is covering these squares, so it's not a queen move. It just looks like a free bishop to me. It is a free bishop. Okay, so where does the knight move? Here. No. Yes. There's always only one right move with these puzzles. So we have this, and then hold on. This. Should we cut the king off first? Is that a thing? Should we cut the king off first? Planning to mate here? That doesn't look like the right move. Nah. It's got to be the check first. It has to be the check first. Here. Check. Oh, it forks if nothing else. So, okay, so here. Then we just take the rook.
I do mouse slip and someone thinks I do like best move and just resign. Blundered my queen.
Is that true? Did that really happen, Malp, or are you making that up? Did that really happen? You mouse slipped into a brilliancy that made your opponent quit? Did that really happen? He said okay, but he can't access Twitch for some reason, so you can send him a request and he will accept. Cool. I hope I remember his name. Kai, what up? We are back for the afternoon. We are doing puzzles, and we are going to be doing viewer games. And we're going to be doing a review of one of Nikita's games, because Nikita has just absolutely crushed it in an over-the-board tournament, and we're going to be looking into that. This looks like a free bishop, if nothing else, because we're going to win the bishop, and then we'll have 3 minors against 3 minors, and then rooks against rooks. Is that really the answer to the puzzle? Is that really the answer to the puzzle? Is that really the answer to the puzzle? Is that the best answer to this puzzle? Like, I feel like there should be more somewhere, but I'm not seeing anything. Stanislav, I will be more than happy to play you right. I can't. Can I send him a message?
I somehow made some chicken bulgogi with a sprain LUL.
Holy peak song. Yes, I'm glazing song that I song requested.
Nothing wrong with that. It's your song. Glaze it. Chicken bulgogi. I love bulgogi. Does everybody else know what bulgogi is? Oh, so good. So good. And chicken bulgogi. I'm not sure I've ever had chicken bulgogi. Most bulgogi I have is made with beef. Beef bulgogi. I think I've had pork before, but never chicken. Never chicken.
Glaze.
Good. All right. It's queen takes e5. It's not queen takes e5. Why are you trying to get me to lose my queen? What? Why are you trying to get me to lose? Infinite. It's got to be taking here. It has to be this.
Want a lifeline.
No, not yet. No way. On a 28 puzzle? No way. This has got to be the right answer. If it's not this, what could it possibly be? It's got to be queen takes queen. It's got to be. There's no check. Like, I mean, I could do this if I cared about winning a pawn but losing my bishop. I don't see anything else. If there's something else, I'm not seeing it. Does anyone else see anything else? I mean, there's not. Most of my minors are on the back rank. If I'm not taking this queen, what am I doing? Yeah. Why are people trying to troll me?
But I have better grades in English than Polish langs.
That's not surprising.
Chicken bulgogi is mostly called dak bulgogi.
Hoato akai. Do I know? No. Haato akai. Has followed. That's what that was, right? That was that. That was a follow alert, yeah? I didn't miss anything, did I? Please let me know if I'm looking around. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Thank you so much. Ha'ato Akai. Akai means fire.
Egg is called egg because an egg is egg inside an egg,
Akai is warm. Akai,
but egg is egg,
or is that
yummy
red?
egg.
Is Akai red?
Another Kai.
Another Kai. Another Kai. Different type of Kai. Ha'ato Akai. Ha'ato Akai. Hello. Thank you for joining on Twitch. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It's the end of the week, and we are having some fun over here, playing some chess, doing some puzzles. Going to be looking at some viewer games. We're going to be playing some viewers.
Puzzle.
It looks easy. It seems easy. There's a lot happening here. There is definitely a lot happening here, though. I feel like there's going to be some way to, yeah, this. The king is currently the only thing keeping us from taking this rook, and we can displace it by taking the pawn, forces up, and then we win the exchange. There it is. Easy puzzle. We're still in the 29s. We haven't even made it to 30 yet. If you're just joining, we have Nikita in the chat, who is just a legend when it comes to puzzle. Always see things at a time. Feel free to participate. Call out the move you think it is. I do not mind. You feel free to join right in. I may not listen. A matter of fact, sometimes I often don't, and I take bad advice. So feel free. I'm impressionable. Like, give me the wrong answer, and I'll probably follow it. We have... I think this works. He certainly can't move here, or here. So he's forced forward at that point, right? Well, I actually kind of like this move, though. I don't think that's the move, though. I like this song. I like Marshmello in general. There's a lot of people who think Marshmello is, like, sold out or too big, you know, because he's just so popular, right? And so you have this sense that because someone is popular, that they have to have sold out or not be a good artist, you know what I mean? Because they don't have that, you know, feeling of being cool because they've been around so long. I think it's certainly this. And then our bishop and pawns can come in to finish the job. Yes, indeed. Then our bishop and then our pawn. That's it. That is the answer to that puzzle. We are into the 30s. No misses. No lifelines used. But I was saying, Nikita is so good that sometimes he will offer me 3 lifelines, a 50-50, a second chance, and an Ask the Audience to keep the game going a little bit along. Our record on stream is 59 puzzles. We normally get to the 40s pretty easily. 50s, not so much all the time, but sometimes.
KI is KI.
KI is Kai. Kai is Kai. He certainly is. That is definitely Kai.
Tricky
that is 100%
puzzle.
Kai. Egg is called egg because egg has an egg.
Yo, what's up, Lime?
It's an egg. Jace, how is it going, my good sir? Everyone, our future NFL champion. He is going to have so many Super Bowl rings. He is going to be the biggest philanthropist. He's essentially going to be
Never
Tony
have
Stark.
we been so winning. Let's see if we can hit 69 puzzles.
Let's try. Let's try. Thank you. What up, Malpa? What up, Malpa? Speaking of channel points, we have channel points activated both on Kick and Twitch now, and I've got a list. I just have to add them. I'm going to plan to launch those Sunday morning when I stream. We will have new channel point
Lime.
Hey, Crafter, thank you so much for using my limes. I think you might have just broke Gladys, though. Gladys did not like that. She's still going. She is still going. It's got to be this check, right? If it's not this check, what could it possibly... Well... I just don't see anything else, so it's got to be this check, then.
Lime.
And then check. Okay, so if blocks, we can throw this check. What is happening with TTS? If I close this and reopen it, will that fix that? I'm just gonna reboot. I'm just gonna reboot that, people. We don't need that. We don't need that smoke. We don't need to hear Gladys spurging out. Okay, I've restarted it. It should be fine now. Let me just double check. Yeah, it looks fine now. I restarted it. No! Nikita, you have enough tickets. We do have a giveaway happening, though. If you would like to join the giveaway, it is...
Lime.
That's me. That's it. That is me. Okay, we have a revealing attack on the queen minimally. Is there something better, though? There might be something better. If here it's a double check, king is forced over. I don't see a finish there, though. There's no finish, so it's probably just winning the queen. It's probably just winning the queen. Yes, it is. Wait a minute. How do we win queen now, though? I didn't see this bishop block. I did not see this bishop block. This is horrible. This is terrible. Oh, well, oh, hold on.
Lime latch, lime latch, lime latch.
We definitely take with check first. And then we take the
Old but not broken.
Old but not broken. That would be Gladys. How long do you think Gladys was kind of by herself doing tests on humans before the events of Portal 2? Anyone who has played Portal 2, that game has been out forever. I don't care if I'm spoiling anything. If you don't want Portal 2 spoilers, then close your ears. I apologize. Can we get in front here? I think we got to be able to. If we can't, what are we doing? Yeah, here. There it is. Get in front of the pawn. Call it a day. Easy peasy. This is a mate in 1. Because the rook is pinned, rook cannot be moved, so it's just a simple mate in 1. Yes, that is a giveaway, Jace. All you have to do is type in potato. If you type in potato, you earn your ticket for the day. We are doing them drawing on May 31st. I'm looking forward to doing that.
Yes, Gladys lime test. It's not gonna break right when I type more stuff after the lime.
Yeah, that's good. I like that people try to break things, by the way. I do the same thing in other people's streams. There's a streamer that I follow on Kick who is currently using 11 labs and audio, and it's just fun to try to break things that people create. I don't know why. Why do we always try to break things? But we do. We try to break whatever we can because it's fun. I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing.
11 labs is easy to break XD.
Is it? Is it? How do you break? Corn ball. Crafter. The crafter of the corn balls. I have someone I can use this information. I need the critical information.
George Lumlet Lime Lad Muted Lumlet Pog Lumlet Force.
Thank you for using my emotes, by the way. I put a lot of effort into those emotes. I'm not sure you can tell, but I mean, it didn't take me forever or anything, but I did put a decent amount of effort into it. Okay, we gotta take with the queen first, and then we just win the bishop. That's just a take in the right order puzzle. Willing to bet it's going to be something like this. Maybe not this, but something like this. Because we're trying to checkmate the king on the back rank. What else can we do? Because this runs into this. Like king f3, rook c3. So that's probably not it. Probably not it. What is another way we can keep the king bottled in over here? Or maybe it's not winning. Maybe it's not a checkmate. But maybe it is. We'll find out. How about here? Here. Here. Okay, yeah, that's it. Is that clear? Is that clear to everyone why this is the answer to this puzzle?
So to break 11 labs, you mash your keyboard, and in the mashing you put in emotes and words like this. Good job, the cello, Sturgeon, Hello,
I thought it was going to be a little bit more interesting than that. Lime latch. Nah, we should have puzzle machine is better. Puzzle machine. Okay. What would that look like, though? What would that look like? Is this clear? Does everyone got this puzzle? So I can go in. We'll go slow. Why this? This is the answer to the puzzle, though. So we go here, and here, and then here, and then here, and then here. See how easy was that? How easy was that? Easy peasy. Largely, that was all just force. We have this concept of opposition, and opposition has reared its ugly head again. So often in these pawn endgames in particular, the way you win is by keeping the enemy king in opposition. So what that means is you put it over here, where you're sharing 3 squares between the 2 of you, so that the kings can only move laterally. So if you go here, the king can only go this way or this way. And so you go forward, and then you push and keep them. See, keep them in opposition. Keep the kings looking at each other because the king can't get through now. So every time you push and he tries.
BTW, no pressure to get it all right in the puzzle survival after my $1 billion donation.
What? You give me a $1 billion donation and I'm leaving. You'll never see me again. That's funny. You know, honestly though, in all seriousness, like for real talk, if I did get a win, I'm obviously not going to, but if I got a $1 billion donation, I'd actually keep streaming. I'm not even kidding. It would be life-changing. I would be, the things I would mostly be able to do with money like that is help people I love. With debt, with houses, with, just getting them where they want to be. I have a brother-in-law who would just love to quit his corporate job and focus on his creative job, which he has both. He makes money in both, but he's kind of needs both right now. It's like, it'd be amazing if I could just like free him from the shackles of his corporate job so he could just like focus on his creative job. But in all seriousness, if I had $1 billion, I'd keep streaming to y'all. I would. I wouldn't go anywhere. Nowhere at all would I go. I would keep streaming. I 100% would, and especially after all the sports you guys have. First of all, if someone gives me $1 billion, like, I'm going to do anything for that person. But I'm just saying, like, even the people who didn't, even the crafters of the cornballs and the Nikitas of the world, it's like, I would still keep showing up and streaming. You guys are amazing. Not even joking. That is not a deception. That's not an act. I 100% would. I think it's going to be this.
America is a nation that
because
can be
we have this fork that we would love
fuego.
to get on C2. And the queen is the only thing guarding it. And so we not only displace the queen, but we also so not only do we attack the queen, but we displace it from the protection of the pawn. Okay, it's threatening here. Oh, see, they throw you off. They throw you off. Now what? Because I don't want this pawn to be taken. But if I don't take this now, it's going to be defended. So strange.
Uppercase H, uppercase E, uppercase L, uppercase L, uppercase O.
That last little bit sounded like queso. Upper queso. I love queso. Now you're making me hungry. Because I love queso. You can put queso on chips. You can put it on a taco. You can put it on a sandwich. You can put queso on anything and make it taste better. Queso, everything goes better
queso
with
cheese.
Queso. Yes, queso. The upper queso. It's like I was listening to you talk about uppercase H, uppercase E, uppercase I, uppercase, and then it's like uppercase O. I'm like, queso. Can anyone tell him? I did get a good snack. Between streams, but I didn't get my potato, and I wanted my potato for Fries Day. I have to take this pawn with check, don't I? But after takes, am I not just like worse? It feels like I'm worse after that. Do I not need to guard this? This is a weird puzzle. This puzzle be weird. So, okay, hold on. Wait, where's the king going, first of all? So let's say he goes there. Do I have a check or something I can throw in to follow that up with? Obviously, he can't come here. So, knight takes c2, king to d1, then what? Like, if takes, I have no way of guarding this rook that I see. And it looks like my whole house is falling apart. Oh, I have this. I do have this, don't I? I do have queen to f6. Okay, so we throw in the check, take the rook, queen f6. Just took me a second. Normally there's a bishop in the way there. That's what was throwing me off. We are just doing our puzzles right now. My name is Limelatch. If you're just joining me for the first time, we do mostly chess content. We do variety as well. We're probably only going to be doing chess today. Starting tomorrow, I've got a few options depending on who shows up. I've been looking at Brawl Stars and Brawlhalla. I've been looking at Plants vs. Zombies 2. I've been looking at maybe some more arena chess. There's several games that Nikita and Kai have recommended. There was also a Supercell game and a Yu-Gi-Oh game, and I've downloaded most of these games I'm mentioning. Not every single one of them, but most of these games I've already purchased and have and installed. So we'll do something. We will 100% do something. Okay, so black to move. We have this check is our only check. There's got to be something better than that. Yeah, can't block. Hold on. Let's count the pieces first of all. We got a knight and a bishop. Both have 2 rooks, and he's up an extra. So we're up some pawns, but down a minor. Winning a minor is enough to win. So just keeping that in mind as we go forward. This is our only check. If here, we can take the bishop. If here, I'm not seeing a follow-up. I kind of like this move. I really kind of like pushing this pawn forward because it's threatening this with check here or here. The queen is going to be struggling to find a square. So we're going to push the pawn. Okay, now we can't take because then it's just checkmate. We needed to be able to take with check in order to make this work. How about here? Can we sack the queen? Oh, I'm always looking for queen sacks. King is forced to take. We take with check. Take. Takes. Nope. It's not that. It is definitely not that. Okay, let's think. We could move the knight out, connecting the rook, so it's safe to take, but that doesn't seem right either. Or, we could just take with the queen directly, and then just be up a rook.
It's why I just hate my voice right now. But it is BC, I don't have voice mutation. Is this even a word?
Voice mutation. Mutation is certainly a word. I'm not sure in this context it's the right word, though. Mutation is definitely a word. What are you trying to say? What about your voice makes you hate it? Why do you hate your voice? We do have open song requests. I know people have been requesting songs already, but just to throw it out there, not only will your song play on stream.
I have so high-pitched voice I sound like girl.
High-pitched. Okay, so you have a... You don't like your voice because you have a high-pitched voice. That's fair. I like, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a high-pitched voice myself. Depending on how high-pitched it is and how weird it is. Like, do you sound like a mouse? Like, are you a very squeaky, high-pitched voice? Or are you very, are you just very much a, what do you call them? And, not an alto, an aria. Are you, aria? No, not aria either. A soprano? A soprano? Soprano? Does anyone know opera? Does anyone know opera voices and the altissimos and fortissimos and the altos and the... I have no idea. It's funny because I've actually been to a few operas and I'm having a hard time. Thank you, Crafter, for all the song requests, by the way. I'm really kind of digging this music right now. I think you're the one recommending these. All right. Let's see. We have this pawn breathing. We are playing black. Oh, we're playing black.
You are welcome.
For whatever reason, I thought we were playing white. Okay, we're playing black. We're going this way. Black is going this way up the board. So yeah, we are very far behind them. We got pawns breathing down our necks. We have this fork. Yeah, supported by the rook. That looks immediately appetizing. You can push the pawn, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything fast enough for sure. Okay, the threat is here, check, and then promote. So we do actually have to be careful here.
There are 1,169 songs in the Strim Prods playlist.
There sure are. You got 169. Nice. 69. Nice. This is going to be ruined when someone puts it in the next song, though. It's going to be 1170. 1170. There are... You know what that means, though, everyone, right? Like if you're just dropping by, with the exception of a few seeded songs, which were also suggestions. Like
voice mutation, I mean like with age from like 12/16 your voice can change, and it is matacha in Polish.
Yeah, over here it's called puberty. Like your voice goes through...
Very nice.
Like a change due to puberty, I guess you would call it. That's what I would say. I don't know if there's a specific word for
https://open.spotify.com/track/0hf for AAPSN 4OS2F0. Y0 VQWL ?SI =6775BB4.
Very nice.
To 5394853.
Thank you so much. We got some Pitbull and Christina Aguilera going. Has anyone heard Andrea Bocelli and Christina Aguilera do a song together? I can't remember which song it was. I can't take...
Wrong Command XD.
And this. Okay, that works. So we do take... And it's important not to go here because it gives the knight a tempo. So instead we have to go here. And then go here. Nice. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. I'm fair certain it's going to be taking this pawn. I am fair certain because this pawn is pinned. It's going nowhere. And if takes, our queen are just coming in. Let me just check to see if there's anything else, though. I mean, what else could it be? If we're not taking this pawn, what are we doing? Okay, well, all right. Does that matter? Does that matter? Can't we still just go here next and win here? If it's up to me, if it's up to me. Let's see. I mean, that certainly looks like the move to me. If it was up to me, this is the move. So here. Well, I mean, I have to take that, right? I mean, I can't just let it take my queen. Okay, that's an interesting resource, though. Bishop fork, a naked fork on the queen and king. Did not see that one coming. Okay, we are doing puzzles. We're up to 40. Cheers, 40. We're getting very close to my age. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Let's see. We have check. This is a check. We also have this check. We also have this check. We also have this check. Okay, it's definitely not this. Or this. I feel like it's going to be queen f3. I'm just not sure why yet. But I feel like it's going to be queen f3. I feel like it's going to be queen f3. It feels like it's going to be queen f3. Because if it blocks with the queen, we can take the rook. If he moves, we got bishop takes. Yeah, that's got to be it. It goes on. Okay, it goes on. I was expecting the puzzle to end there. Hey. Because we have to finish this. I mean, because my opponent has one queen and another queen coming. If we don't finish the game, we're cooked. We are absolutely fried and parboiled. Get you so you blow my mind. Takes doesn't look good. Does not look good. I don't know what this does. I don't know what that does. Does that do anything? I mean, looks horrible for me. This looks absolutely horrible for me. Horrible.
Is it a draw puzzle?
You think? You think it's a perpetual check? I mean, I do have a perpetual. I have a perpetual. We can just shuffle back and forth between knight f3. I'm sorry, between f3 and d1. And there's nothing he can do but block with the queen. Do we think this is a draw puzzle? Do we think this is a draw puzzle? You know, I was so happy with the predictions or egg. Egg. Just no context. I love Crafter. I love Crafter. He's like, no context. Egg. Egg. Losing My Religion by R.E.M. Very sad song. Very sad song. Everyone's trying to make me cry today. We got Dirt giving me my first gifted sub on Twitch. And we got Crafter of the Cornballs trying to make me cry with his music suggestions. I see how it is. I'm trying to figure this out, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think, look, we have a back and forth. For a level 41 puzzle, though, I've had draw puzzles before, but they're normally in the 50s. I think this is the first puzzle I've ever seen where it would be in the 40s. But we have a perpetual check. We can just go back and forth and get a threefold repetition. There's nothing that enemy queen could do except stall out here. And I don't see a finish. See, that's the thing. Not only do I not see a finish, we just don't have enough firepower to finish. The bishop just can't get in there fast enough. It's currently pinned. It's always going to be pinned because the queen is never leaving the G file. So I'm never going to be able to move the bishop. And this take doesn't seem to do anything at any point in the continuum. So I think it is just a draw puzzle. Ooh, Nikita called it. Nikita saw that long before I did. I was already considering that, but for a level 41 puzzle, have you ever seen a level 40 puzzle, especially a low 40 puzzle where it was a draw puzzle before? That's the first time I've seen one. Okay, this, and then the enemy is going to be forced to give us his rook in order not to lose the game. So here, so it's important to note
Links
it's not
still
here
don't
because
work
it's guards.
on kick.
Links still don't work. Crafter, darn it. Darn it. I tried so hard to fix that last night. I did. I looked everywhere, sir. I looked everywhere on how to fix the linking. I really do need to fix that, though. I really do. I really need to fix that. I just don't know how. Do you know how? Does anyone know how to fix links? I tried so hard to fix links on Kick. But it's like, as far as I can tell.
Did you Google?
I did, and I used the, what do you call it? I used the AI assistant as well. I asked everyone, and they kept telling me, go to your channel, go to your settings, then it's under something, somewhere, view your channel, something, help. I don't know. I wish I did. I really do. They said, they said it was under community, and then I went under community and I looked at all this stuff, and chat. There's nothing there. There's just nothing there. My goodness. At least you're earning points over there right now.
Please fix it.
I'd love to. I want to fix it. I just don't know how. I looked and I looked. Oh, found it. I found it. Save changes. Wow. Thank you. Crafter, listen.
No
Crafter.
way.
Crafter. Thank you. It works. Yes. Thank you so much.
Holy shit.
I had it written down. Crafter is now requesting songs on 2 different platforms. Thank you so much. We have the Ghostbusters theme song. That's awesome. I like that one. So here we go. Oh, he's not forced, right? So then we just go here, though. He's still going to give us that rook. You're going to give me that rook, sir. Oh. This is an interesting one. Can't we just go on the back rank and push? Am I missing something? If here, we can just push this way too. Okay, we'll open that and look at it. That's my bad. I don't. Why are y'all letting me move so fast? That's a question thing. That's funny. That was kind of funny. Wait, how is H7 better? What do you mean H7 is better? Oh, H7 is better. Okay, we'll look at that. I see why. Okay, that's my bad. That is so my bad. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I see it now. Whoopsie. You guys let me move too fast. Why do you we're in the 40s. Why am I moving so fast? A little water.
There are 3 people on Kick but not typing LOL.
Well, that's okay. I like lurkers. Quite a bit. Nothing wrong with lurking. You know how many streams I lurk in, especially on Kick?
I move so fast, sometimes so fast. I am the fastest player alive. You can't believe that.
Yeah, that's what your girlfriend said. She said you were awful fast.
Sometimes so fast I hate all my pieces.
Yeah, we've all been there. In Dirt, we have all been there for sure. Okay, let's see here. We are way behind. Like, it's worth noting that we are definitely behind. Well, not that much, actually. It's queens, rooks, knight. So it's 1 rook for 2 bishops, and we're up a lot of pawns. So it could... What in the heck is this? Oh, it's Tenacious D. I'm like, what am I listening to? I've never heard this version before. I know Tenacious D. I think it's going to be this. I'm sorry. I think it's going to be this. I think. Let's see if I'm right. This song came out, the Britney Spears version, when I was in high school. I don't know what it's like in high school these days. I have no idea what you
Fast
youngers
is
do.
fast, but fast piece is fast gets called fast while tweeting fast that fast is fast.
Yes, exactly. I don't know what high school is like
Fun
these
fact,
days.
Jack Black is my #1 fan.
Jack Black is your
Need a
number one
lifeline?
fan? Dang. No. Not yet. Maybe. Not yet. Maybe. Maybe though. Give me a sec. Still believe that like I said, when this song first came out, the Britney Spears version, I was in high school. I don't know what high school is like these days, but the amount of boys in my high school who would jump on the bus and be salivating to get home to turn on television, MTV, to watch Britney Spears dance like a schoolgirl with practically no clothes on was incredible. It was incredible. It was creepy. It was creepy, actually.
I
thought it was
see
creepy
2
at that.
red squares that have to be deported.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I wish I could deport them. I think they've been naturalized, though. It's too late. They've already been naturalized. They began an amnesty. They applied for green cards. Now they're naturalized citizens. So they have all the rights as the rest of the squares in the box. Let's see. Confess my loneliness. I don't see a move here. Here?
We need a Jack Black TDS.
Do you want one? I'm not sure there is one. I don't know if there is one. I'll look. Jack Black TTS. I'm not sure there is one. I'll look. If anybody is curious,
Probably is.
What we're using for the meme voice is a service called TTS Monster. If you look up what voices are on there,
connection going
you need one of those. Is there any pin action? No. Do you need one? What would you like, Dirt? What would you like to pin? Here, watch this. This is gonna be epic. I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna find that comment you just made, and I'm gonna pin it for one.
Pieces I meant sorry should clarify.
No. There you go. 15 minutes. Did it pin? There you go. There is a pin message now. You're good. I'm just messing with you. There is a pin here. I'm sold. I mean, if it's not Queen Takes Knight, I don't know what it is. There it is. Thank you for the pin. But what, Dirt, when did you get so good at puzzles? There's too many people who are better at me in puzzles now. You guys make me feel... No, I'm kidding. I think it's cool you guys are amazing at puzzles. I'm going to say it's just because I'm under the pressure as being the one who has to actually put in the moves that I struggle. Really, it's just, it's not my fault that, I'm just under this enormous pressure.
I feel so
to play
smart
perfect.
watching this stream.
As you should. As you definitely should. Okay. We have a very similar puzzle where we have no checks. Is it somehow trapping this queen? Is it trapping the queen somehow? Something like this? Let's look. Well, how many squares does the queen currently have? The queen has not any of these. No. Okay. So the queen is pretty well blocked in as it stands. Has this square, which we can... Okay, so what I'm thinking is here, because this is maintained.
What we got today, any fan games?
We can, at the very end of stream, we can talk about it. I was mostly just planning to play chess today. We're just kind of getting started, though. If you would like to play something in particular, though, Jace, we can definitely talk about it. I could certainly stay late today as well. Today is Friday. It's the end of the week. And so if you would like to play...
I've been low-key grinding Minecraft for the past night.
That is awesome. I'm a big fan of Minecraft. I keep joining some weird servers, though, that I run a server. And by run it, I mean I maintain a server for another creator, and I'm never on it. I'm just never on it. I have no idea what's happening with that server.
You trying to play Fortnite again? It was fun.
That was fun. We can give me a
like
second. Let me think about
Minecraft.
it. Do you really, Crafter? Do you really? Bevadamis on kick.com. Like I haven't had a chance to do this in a while. Have not had a chance to do this in a while. On Kick anyway. We're gonna shout out Chaotic Bev. Chaotic Bev in kick.com is a close friend of mine. Also streams, does amazing Lego builds and artwork, and plays the Fortnite as well. Also plays Battlefield 6 and has an amazing husband who also streams, and just has a generally good community. I would highly recommend you drop her a follow. If you are interested if you have a kick.com account, feel no obligation to create one, but if you have a kick.com account, it would mean a lot to me if you would check Chaotic Bev out. She is a very cool person. And chess is going great, Bev, on this Friday.
I played a lot. I love to build my real house. I try to rebuild it. I'm 60% done.
That's cool.
You trying to make a world in the future.
I could make a world today, I guess, technically. I have a host. I have a host where I host things. Speaking of which, it's like, Bev's husband runs a Cobblemon server, among other things. He hosts a Minecraft server himself.
Many plans today, wow.
If you do manage to find your way over to Chaotic Tom, through Chaotic Bev, it's like, he plays a lot of Minecraft, I believe. Just throwing that out there. Many plans today. Wow. Many plans. Yeah, we kind of do. I'll put Minecraft down. It was already on the list. I don't know. I never thought about hosting a Minecraft server for my community. It just never even occurred to me. But you have a lot of people that play Minecraft. We would have to talk about what we do. He does play a lot of Minecraft. He added in, he built an entire world for just someone else's community. And I think that server is still up. I think I was talking to him about him just the other day about that. I think we are... Hold on, I need to find some way to keep this queen bottled in, though, because I don't want the queen getting out, either. I feel like this is a queen trap, yes? Yes? So here, how do I keep the queen stuck? It's not instantly clear to me how. What about here? But then here, isn't the queen just getting out? What if we go here? No, that doesn't work. That certainly doesn't work.
Just change my profile picture.
You did? On kick.com? Hold on. I don't think I've ever looked at your channel on kick.com. Oh, it's a Minecraft! Do you have any followers on kick.com? You have 0 followers. You have 1. I'm the first. I'm the first. Crafter of the cornballs on kick.com. I am your first follower. That's something you can never take away from me. No one can ever take away from me. It shall never be said that the crafter of cornballs has any other first followers other than I. You are officially followed. Have I followed you on... I'm not sure if I followed you on Twitch. You probably have a lot of followers on Twitch already, though, I'm guessing, right? You have 2 followers. See, I'm not going to be your first follower on Twitch. You already had a couple
I
of
also
those.
changed it on Twitch.
Yeah, you got a new profile, but you already had 2 followers. You're making me jealous. Does anyone see an answer to this puzzle? Nikita, give me a 50-50. I need help. Nikita, are you still about? I need a 50-50, please. Please. Please.
I'm planning to stream sometime.
Are you really?
Thinking.
That's cool. Wait a minute. What about... No, that doesn't work.
50 of 50.
50-50. Yes, 50. 50. I mean, you know it, right? You know the answer to this already, Nikita, right? I'm planning to stream sometime. If you start streaming, I want to be...
I have a YouTube channel.
I want to be there.
I have some videos there.
You do? Where's it linked? Can you link me to your YouTube channel? I'd like to check it out. Just see what you got. I like doing that in general. So if it's someone I know from the channel, I definitely want to look. I already want to check out everyone's YouTube channel.
NC4 or BX86.
Okay, Knight C4.
It's linked on my Twitch.
This was my first instinct, Knight C4. Or Bishop takes H6. Well, there's no way it's Bishop takes H6. Cap. Okay. But then what? I couldn't figure out a way to prevent him from escaping. How prevent queen from escape? How queen escape prevent? Yeah. Oh, wait. The queen is covering this. I didn't even need it. I already figured that out. All right. We lost the lifeline, but we've got 44 puzzles solved, and we're still in it. We're white. We're going this way. Endgame puzzle. Endgame puzzle. Locking in. Bev, let me ask you something if you're still around. If you're not, that's fine. Are Fridays very much different for you, considering you have a full-time job, raising kids, and being a general badass? Like, are Fridays, like, when they come up, do you have a sigh of relief? It's like, the weekend. Or does it, like, no, the weekend, because now your kids aren't in school? You know what I mean? Because, you know, you got kids, and so I imagine, like, it's almost a relief. Like, you got some extra time to get stuff done while they're at school? Or is, like, so, is it very much different?
My Puzzle Rush survival record.
I'm going to say 69. 69. 69. 69 is my guess. Is your record 6'9"? Please let me know. I think it's 6'9". A billion. Ha! Ha!
A billion.
If you're cheating, if you're stockfish, maybe. You ain't got no billions. You ain't got no billions of puzzles. That doesn't work. I got no way to stop this. I have to prevent this bishop from. I gotta get rid of the bishop. Here he can't take. I'm willing to bet it's gonna be
I am the greatest president ever.
You are. Brings a tear to my eye.
4 of them are up on Spotify now.
4 of them are up on Spotify now. Did you post something new, Leaf Man? Leaf Man with a frying pan on twitch.tv. Suzuya, welcome back, by the way. We've got song requests galore. No. I bet it's knight c5. I'm willing to bet it's knight c5. I'm willing to bet it is 100% knight c5. So 4 of them are up on Spotify now. Leaf Man, link. I need link. Or you can request. In SR, and then I'll get the rest. Hold on, wait. Leaf Man with, hold on, whoa.
What do you bet?
Leaf Man with a frying pan. Right? Let me see. They're not on the search. Leaf Man. Where are you? Leaf Man? Is this you? I need a link to your Spotify, Leaf Man.
What do you bet that it is NC5?
I must have, huh? What do I bet? I bet you 20 push-ups. 20 push-ups. Says it's going to be knight c5. Here, can't take. He pushes. I check. He tries to stop me. How is it not knight c5? How is it not knight c5? So confused. Okay, well, what about here? Here. Hold on, I need to get to this square. This is the square I need to get to. How do I get to this square? How do I get there? No. Come on, is it really not knight c5? It feels like it's knight c5. If it's not knight c5, what are we doing? What are we really doing here? Here, hold on. If it's here, here, that doesn't do it. I need to get here. I need to be able to attack this square. How do I attack c2?
We are lifelining.
We are not lifelining. You give me a second. You've already essentially told me it's not knight c5. You pretty much already said, no, it's not c5. Oh, okay. Hold on. More important things. Leaf Man's pan banging hits. How do I follow you? That is a thing, right? I can follow you? How do I follow you? Follow. I'm following. Am I your first follower? On Spotify? Okay. Hold on. Pulling this back up.
I think I was.
Okay, I'm adding all these to the queue. Add to queue. Black out. Ecclesiastes.
I have to wait a couple days to connect my artist profile and my original profile.
Man, you let me know when you do that. Okay, I got all 4 of your songs added into the queue. I added them myself. I just manually added them. I want to hear all these things. So we got 2 songs in the queue still that were already there. Thank you so much for all the song requests. Please feel free to request more. But we got Leaf Man with a frying pan on Spotify with 4 songs so far, more to come. And I love Leaf Man with the Frying Pan's music, so we're going to listen to it. I want to listen to it. I don't care anybody else. We're going to listen to it. So here, promote, take, and then I just lose. That ain't it. Here? What does that do? That does nothing. Okay, I'm gonna... This puzzle's making my head hurt a little bit, is what's happening here. Everything takes too long. Here.
Call me crazy, but what about a king move?
Yeah, but I mean, it still takes too long. Does that not take too long? Hold on, let me do... I'm looking. 1, 2, 3. Is that a winning endgame? Is that really a winning endgame? Because then check, back. That's a winning endgame, huh? Okay. This is a winning endgame, huh? I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word. See, now what do I do? Now, so da. So we have all these moves possible. Definitely not this.
Trump, smile.
Lime! What is going on, Suzuya? What is going on? How are you doing on this fine Fries Day? Is your Fries Day going amazing? Did you have any potatoes today? I think everyone should have potatoes on Fries Day. I think people should eat potatoes every day. Every day. Do you know about the potato index, by the way? Have you ever heard of the potato index? Okay, let's see. How do we deal with... Okay, what's the next move? Does it even matter what the next move is?
I ate a potato today.
Like if we move on to the C file, either way we're gonna have to be forced back because we can't move on to this file. I don't think, but this just leads into this, and so it's a repetition. So okay, so it's not that. So it's either here or here. It's either King C6 or King C7. Which is better? Which is better? Which is better? We have checks. We have this weird... Is that a pin? That doesn't feel like a pin. What's the difference between King C6 and King C7? My goodness. My goodness. It is tricky. You ate a potato today, Crafter. The potato index... It's okay, I see it. You do see it, so Suzuya sees it. The potato index is every time you think about making an extravagant purchase, consider how many potatoes that could buy. Right? Like how much is I'm not even sure what the current market value here in the US is. How many USD to buy a potato currently? It's fluctuating. That's the index. That's the whole point. So how much is a potato currently, price-wise? So, okay. So let's say you're thinking about buying a $100 pair of shoes. Let's say you really want a pair of shoes on $100 or a pair of boots or a fancy shirt, right? Well, right now, a 5-pound bag of potatoes goes for, let's averaging $5. So that means you could buy 100 pounds of potatoes for the same price. So what would you rather have? 100 pounds of potatoes, or would you rather have a nice shirt or a pair of fancy shoes that are worth $100? Me personally, I'd rather have 100 pounds of potatoes. You know, you don't have to buy them all at once, but the bottom line is you'd consider things by the potato index. Like how many potatoes is going to cost me? Like, I could go out and eat, a $30 takeout meal, or I could have 6 pounds of potatoes. Yes, potatoes. That's the whole idea. This looks solid, but it's tricky. It is tricky. It's tricky. It's making my head hurt. So let us first consider here this. Then we have to go somewhere here onto this file. That doesn't work. So I don't know why it particularly matters. I think this is just the move.
Potato, tomato, lotto.
It just feels like the move. It just feels like this is the move. It feels like this is the move. I'm just feeling like intuition-wise. Intuition tells me. Intuition tells me it is king c7. Didn't we already use one? What is it? We've had multiple people in the audience who have said they know the answer to this. I'm just going to ask the audience. I'm going to use a lifeline. King c7 is what I think it is. What does the audience think this is? I think it's king c7. Do you think it's king c6? Because I think it's king c7. Does everyone think king c7 or king c6? I'm trying to think perhaps there are enough resources to either force the king into a net or not. Potato, tomato, olato, gelato. I like gelato. I like gelato, alato. I like alato, gelato. So if here, like, I don't know. I don't know what the real difference is between some of these moves. I got to tell you, I don't get it. I don't know why it matters. Oh, we got Leaf Man. I know Leaf Man's music the second I hear it. I knew the moment the song started playing what it was. I knew the moment the song came on. I'm turning it up in my ears. You guys aren't going to have the sound go up, but in my ears it is. That violin. Oh, man. That violin is so good. Okay.
You should be KC7, and let me explain.
Okay, I'm listening. No one else had an idea? No one else knew what this was? I overcook so much. You overcook? You can't overcook a potato. That's the great thing about a potato. How do you overcook a potato? You throw it in the microwave, you throw it in the oven, it's like, oh, it was in there 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, I'll just throw it back in there for another hour, and it's still fine. It just gets a little, crispier. It's almost impossible to burn a potato unless you're really, really trying hard. You got to practically throw it in a fire to burn a potato. Yeah, but I'm not that good at chess. C7, I mean. So you also think it's king c7. I mean, because king c2...
K6 qf1 lose pawn. Kc6 qc1 kd5 qd2 k4 q3 you lose a pawn.
Okay, what'd you say? King c6, queen c1. I saw that. King d5. Why king d5? It wouldn't be king d5. Why'd I play king d5? Queen d2. Check. King e4? No. Why would I move my king all the way over there? I'm so confused. Like, if I'm going here, it's only so I can hide over here. Or shuffle back. It's like, if here, and the only reason why I wouldn't shuffle back is because it's a puzzle. Why would I go here? I'm so confused. Why would I do that?
So it is KC7.
Okay, if king b6, if king c6, sorry, king c6 is queen e3. That's not a fork. What do you mean fork? Huh? Hold on, it's king d7, it's just queen d1 fork, right? Fork? You're talking about if I step out. Oh, you're saying if I do go back, then they just win the pawn outright. So I kind of half, so it's here, and then, okay, I see what you're saying. So because here, and then if I don't go this way, then it's a fork, but if I do go this way, then it's this way, but then he wins it anyway. So in other words, the queen is going to make it to e2 anyway and win the pawn. So I have to go back this way so that, wait a minute. So okay, so what's the idea here then? How do I save the pawn then? How does king 7, so who said it? King c7, why does king c7 work then? If king queen 1 is just picking, yeah, right. We're protecting queen 3 shows, not following the logic. Okay, hold on. If king c6, queen c1, right. Not king d6, but king d7, right? Queen d1, right. That picks up the pawn. That 100, yeah, I get that. But how is that? So the queen c7 works because I can hide this way, yeah? That's the whole idea? Because then I can hide the king on b8. That's the whole point, right? So I can get behind the knight on b8. That's like what I felt it was the whole time. Is queen d2 even possible? It is if I move on to the d file. Right, right. Like if here and then I move on to the yeah, it's 100% possible. But like everyone keeps saying, they would just move king to d1 if I wound up on the d file because it attacks my pawn. Crafter of the Corn, you be back whenever you deem. You are always welcome, and you will always show up on time exactly when you're supposed to show up. So I think you're a Valinor. Do you know what a Valinor is? I think you might be a Valinor. Or their agent. He's not technically a Valinor. Is he a Valinor? Is Gandalf a Valinor, or is he just an agent of the Valinor? Depends. After king d5, queen d2. Wait, what? Well, yeah, if I go out this way. Right. If I go out this way, yes. Yes. Because I need to be able to come to this square. I need to stay on the dark squares. I'm just saying if either of these moves happen, like if I go this way, then it's queen to d1, forking the king and the pawn. Right? It's like you said, only if I come out to d5 do I stay on the dark squares. No, we're white. We are white. Yes. We are white. We're looking at this from black's perspective, though. Remember, it's like when you play the game of chess, you have to consider the game's perspective from your opponent's perspective. Like, you need to put yourself in their shoes and how they would move. Right. So, we all agree that it's hiding the king on b8, though, right?
Skated today didn't get hurt. Let a few of my friends go on the board, but one of my dumbass friends almost broke it.
Muscleman on Kick.com, the coolest person who currently lives in Germany who skates and likes to hurt himself, has arrived. But you did not hurt yourself today. That's awesome. What do I know? You almost broke your board. Almost broke the board. That means they didn't. No. We're going there. No. I don't need that second chance. But otherwise, listen to the other guys. Yeah, it was 100% that. So we could hide on b8. 100%. Okay, that was a hard one. That was a hard puzzle. This is probably going to be a really easy one by comparison. You watch. So all those are taken. So here, and then here. How about that? Like, that's easy.
Gonna go for a swim tomorrow because
easy.
It's gonna be hot as hell. It's gonna be 29 Celsius.
Okay, compared to the last puzzle, look how easy this one is. Compared to the last puzzle, look how. Yes, easy. Am I wrong? Did I get it wrong, Nikita? That's the right answer, right? I mean, these are all forced moves. Queen check, king back, queen check, pawn block, queen f2, bishop block, and then mate. Yes, easy. Banned. Who was banned? But otherwise, listen to the other guys. Who banned? I didn't see.
I live in a pretty cold town, so 84 Fahrenheit is hot as hell for me.
I'm gonna go for a swim tomorrow because...
Easy?
It is easy, yes. Okay, so 84 Fahrenheit is hot. 84 Fahrenheit is really hot. My goodness. I mean, I like it. I like it being that hot. Anything in the 80s is still okay with me. It's when it starts getting into... What? Bishop is attacking!
Sometimes I have the best moves, and sometimes they are quote-unquote illegal.
My stepdad wants 111 Fahrenheit.
Whoopsie. Anything above 75 is too hot. Agree, but... Well, no, I like the 80s. 80s is okay. You don't like the 80s? Even the low 80s,
I tried
Beth?
twice.
I know. That's okay. We did fine. We can't always be perfect. I can't only be so much. I was asking you earlier, Bev, you probably were dipping out. Are the weekends significantly different for you as a mother? Like, Bev is an awesome mother of multiple little rugrats. And do your Fridays feel a lot different for you, or are they like even worse because your kids aren't at school? Like I would think for as a mother, you'd almost like prefer the weekdays because then you can let the state take care of them through most of the day and like be rid of them. Be gone, child. Go obtain independence without me. Okay, what did we miss? These are the 2 puzzles we missed. These are the only ones worth looking at anyway. Dude, we live in the South. It's humid here. Yes, because the kids go to grandparents. Nice. That's using your brain. I like that. I want to take all my parenting advice from Bev. I tell you what, my stepdad wants 111 Fahrenheit. Heck no. Good Lord. You can practically boil water and fry an egg at that temperature. What did I do wrong here? White to move. It was just, oh yeah, it was this one. And then promote and then just take. Okay, that was easy. Should never miss that. What was the other one we missed? Oh yeah, okay. I just missed this stinking bishop. Because I missed it because I was busy talking with all y'all. Oh, no, that's a mouse slip. Here, there, and here. They just threw in an extra step.
Why does the current song message pop up 2 times on Kick?
It does? I didn't even see it. A matter of fact, it looks to me like it... No. I'm not even seeing them. Where are you even seeing the song messages? I'm not even seeing them. Give me 1 second, I'll take a look. We got an Outkast song coming though. I like this song. This is the most recent song that Leaf Man with a Frying Pan has put on his YouTube channel. Highly recommend. Very, very good song. Very good channel. Very good music. Very, very good. Very, very good. Let's see. I am going to sit online. If anybody would like a game, let me know and we will play a game of chess. Let me fix my board, of course. I like this song. I like this song quite a bit. But we're listening to Leaf Man with Flying Man. Chess. Odd Future.
Game review.
Game review, yes. Nikita, if anybody is unaware, Jason, we can play right... hold on. After game review, we have... I'm sorry. Before all that, that took very long, but I have someone else who wanted a game. He is not currently online, but I'm going to send him a challenge. Give me 1 second. I do apologize, but we were supposed to play this morning, and I missed him.
Got to log in. I haven't played chess on Linux.
I missed him, so give me a second. Stanislav. I don't remember. There he is. Was it Stanislav? Right? This one? Send challenge? Wow, that took us 97 minutes. I don't know if Stanislav is even here. In the meantime, let me get Nikita's game pulled up. We'll look at Nikita's game. I'll pull it up, and we can look at it in case Stanislav is not around. Sloppy Sigma, hello! We have new people in the Discord. Look at all you awesome people. Happy Cake as well. It's great to see y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gotta log in. I haven't played chess on Linux. Cool. Cool. Muscle Man, if you want a game, we've got a couple people ahead of you, but if you would like a game, I would love to play you.
How do I join?
Chess.com. Just go to chess.com and send me a friend request or challenge me on chess.com. But we're gonna look at Nikita. We're gonna look at Nikita's review, and then we're gonna play Billy. And after that, and that's presuming Stanislav. Yes. Thank you for the friend request. That makes it a lot easier. A lot easier. Where is Nikita's game? There it is. I see Nikita's game. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going to copy this. Okay. Let me...
Let's fix chess by removing all the illegal moves so that winning can be done at any cost.
So all moves are legal?
The next one is the newest one that you said was sad.
I thought this was the newest one. Hold on. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm here as the next one. I thought I was just missing it. I'm having a hard time. Like I hear the tempo, right? But I didn't hear I wasn't paying close enough attention to the lyrics. Yes, it's the I'm Here one that is really sad to me. This one is just chill. This is just a very chill song. I love this song, but for different reasons. Okay, so let us look. We're going to pull up an analysis board, And we are going to look at Nikita. Nikita is a member of the community who is, he has been playing in a over-the-board tournament. And we're going to take a look at his games. I think he prefers to have the analysis turned off. So we're going to do that. Were you white or black in this position? Did you say in Discord? Were you white or black in this position? Oh, you're black. Okay, I see it. You did say in Discord.
Black.
Yep. So, if you're unaware, Nikita is an amazing player. Yes, this is definitely the song. Okay, so we have what looks to be, okay, this is English, right? Okay, standard E5 opening. That could be a couple things. I'm not sure. I'm not really familiar with the C4 openings. Very okay. This is probably still book. Yeah. Okay, 4 nights variation. I know 4 nights variation when I see it. This is the most 4 nights variation I've ever seen, even though I'm not used to seeing it with a pawn on C4. Anytime you see 4 nights like this, there are in Grandmaster play that's got a lot of controversy a couple years ago. I'm not sure you remember. It mostly dealt with the Berlin, where there was like a very early forced draw where it's like you just play up to like move 6 and then you just repeat moves and call it a draw. So if you were in a tournament, and this happened, who was it? It was I think it was Jan Krzysztof Duda and Jan Nepomniachtchi in a tournament. They kept drawing every time they played each other by just playing a dry Berlin and ending the game within like 60 seconds. Do you remember that? And then when they got in trouble for that, they doubled down and they played a game where they just moved their knight back and forth like 3 times. Nikita is amazing. Okay, so I think this is probably just about where book is going to end. Nikita is going aggressive. He says, I'm ready to start applying pressure. You have not opened up your center at all yet. I'm coming in. Okay, Fianchetto. White is playing very passive play. Playing the 4 nights variation and like looking for an early Fianchetto to castle. Nikita. Sorry, I'm when she starts hitting those notes. Oh, so good. Castle, razzle dazzle. Yeah, this all seems very standard, very logical, very dry though. There's no imbalance in this position at all. Like, okay, this is a very committal move though. I'm thinking I would not have made this committal move. I might have found some kind of expansion in the center somewhere. I'm thinking I think me personally, my first instinct from here is to look for this. That's me. Otherwise, I'm going to lose space, but I'm not nearly as good as Nikita or his opponent. Maybe we'll look at the engine afterwards and see what it thought. Okay, so that's a very committal move. This is a very committal move, and it's going to create a quick imbalance. Bishop F8? What in the good lord, sir? Bishop F8? Okay, how many people in this chat would ever think to play Bishop F8 in this position? It's like it's already guarded, right? And it's like, you know, like me, I'd be thinking maybe if I'm retreating here.
It's a well-known move, BTW.
It's well known if you study a lot of opening theory, like constantly, and do prep work for tournament. This is not well known.
Your bishop.
I know. I mean, I get the concept. I'm sure it's good. Obviously, it's good. You're the one who did it, but
I did not know the theory.
Okay. Man, I love the song though. Great song, man. I love y'all. I'm going through a Nikita game where he played over the board and just played awesome, and listen to Leaf Man with a frying pan. Today is good. Today is a good Friday. I hope everyone is having an amazing afternoon this Friday, because I'm having an amazing afternoon. This is just great. This is peak. This is like just peak day for me. It doesn't get any better than this. All right, he's finally opening up. He's playing, like, he's making room for his bishop, keeping
Leaf Man makes good music. I love it.
I think he does. Drop him a follow on YouTube if you can. I've linked him before. I don't have him. Do I have him? Hold on, Leaf. Yes. I'm gonna link him in chat here just because, again, I just love his music so much, and the fact that he came by to share it is just amazing to me. So this is Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. If you would like drop Leaf Man with a Frying Pan, a listen. If you like his music, drop him a follow. Guy is killing it out here. He's putting out a lot of music. Okay, I respect this. You don't want the bishop
As
coming
the
in.
saying
You don't
goes,
want
there's no mate with bishop fate. Now you will all know the mighty power. Be reminded, Nikita, and the soft music of I'm Here.
What is B1?
Well-conditioned hair.
Honestly, Nikita, what is B1? What is B1? This is what? Like, there are so many other moves I would consider for B1. I would play A3 over Rook B1. I would probably be thinking about making some space for my bishop, or like I would play King H1 over Rook B1.
Known idea, wrong execution.
Crafter, man, he is everywhere. Crafter is just dipping and diving. You know what? If you're going to be streaming someday, though, I got to look at your... Do you have any subscribers on YouTube? Ah, you got 368 subscribers.
It isn't that bad.
All right, I'm going to subscribe to you. I'm going to check you out later. I see you got videos on your channel, Cornball Crafter. I'm going to check you out after stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. It isn't that bad. Look. We're reviewing the game. In my game review, it seems weird to me. And why take the knight? Okay. Stanislav, I think, is ready for a game. We'll match him after this game review. Okay, so we decide we want to trade the knight. I don't know why. Why trade the knight now? Why trade knight now? Your bishop is still stuck over here. You know, it's like, why not find some space for a bishop before take knight? Why take knight now? Knight not threatening anything new. No, knight new threat not make nowhere. I see. Are you just worried about like dislodging
I make
this?
German videos and English videos.
Deutsch videos and English. English videos, very good. Did you mean to play the instrumental version of this? Whoever suggested this song, did you mean to play the instrumental?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Very cool. I mean, I like it. I'm just saying. Okay, but we do trade the knights. I'm not sure why. And then, yeah, the knight's got to go somewhere. That doesn't seem like a fun square to put your knight on in this position, though. Like, what is this pawn structure? What is this knight doing here? It's very imbalanced now. It's very dynamic game now.
Instrumentals.
So the queen comes out. See, this
Fort
seems like
nonetheless.
this seems like a perfectly natural move to me. This is how I would play as white. So I guess I'm more in tune with that. Yeah, this is also me. That seems like a move I would. You're kind of forced to make, aren't you? I mean, he can just kick your knight out, though, if he doesn't want it there, right? And then where are you going? I mean, you're forced back here behind your pawn? Yeah? What? What? I mean, you're still, at the end of this, going to have to be playing this back, right? No matter where the queen goes, you're still playing knight a6. Wow, that's awful committal. His queen's just chilling out here by himself. Yeah.
D5 is hanging.
D5 is hanging?
4 and 5 generally good squares for outposts.
Yeah, D5 may be hanging, but now you're hanging B5. Is there a tactic here? Is there a tactic here or something? Knight of takes? Is there a reason he can't just gobble that pawn? I'm looking. This is so above my head. This is so dank. Is everyone else following along with this game? This is a high-level game. This is a classical game. To be clear, we're watching Nikita's game in an over-the-board classical tournament. This is probably like an upper 90% accuracy. Are you following along with this? This is no blitz game. This is no bullet game. Why can he not just take this pawn?
It's trapped.
This is trapped? This is trapped? Oh, because of here. He doesn't have this square. I didn't see that.
Lord,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ms. Jackson. Get ready for I'm not sorry, Ms. Jackson.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Why did he play? Oh, okay.
Nikki, you're very impressive with your play style.
Okay, so but at the end of the day, your knight has like you've chased his queen all over creation, but you have to play your knight onto a6. That can't be great. All right, so then what? Yeah, undouble the pawn, cover this one other. This is awful weird though, right? Okay, so I presume you take. Yeah, that's what I would do. Take takes. I mean, I'm sorry, Nikita. I'm sure this is good. I'm sure this is good, but from my eyes, I don't understand why. Like, if I flip the board around and I look at white, you know, solid castle. The bishop has a lot of space. All the space in the center, plenty of room to expand. This looks so much better to me for white. It looks so much better for me than white. Okay, this is hanging, though. How did that happen? I'm guessing there's some reason you can't take this. Why can't you take the pawn on e2? Like, I don't even see how he could attack your rook with anything other than the queen. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. So you bring out your knight because it's terrible on a6.
b3, rook's gone.
b3. b3? b3? What do you mean rook's gone? What do you mean b3? Bishop e3. Sorry, bishop e3. Bishop e... Oh. He can't get out of that? There's not a way out? You can't, like... You can't find a way out? Like... Here, 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 here? This is very dank. This is very dank. Why am I looking at this? This is so above... This game is so above my pay grade, it's making my head hurt. It's making my head hurt. Yeah. I'm tired of this. Okay. I see it. I look over and I get it. Oh, Swedish Cookie, hello. Did I miss you earlier? Thank you for coming by. Swedish Cookie says, spreading sport and positivity. Thank you so much. Nikki, he is so good, is he not? Rook b1 to prepare queenside expansion. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Suzuya. I'm just looking at all the people. Like, I look away. I'm so locked in on this game. I'm using 98% of my GPU. All my RAM and GPU and processing power, it's all on this game right now. I do apologize. This is so hard for me to understand, like, this game. It really is. What's up, a Swedish Cookie? It is great to see you. So, okay. So, back to where we were. So, okay, I get it, I guess. I'm not sure exactly why, but I'll trust you that says this is good. I'm going to trust that bishop e3, the rook is somehow getting trapped. Somehow. That I don't see. I don't see how the rook's getting trapped here. Pawn takes pawn, or rook takes pawn, bishop e3, sure. But, you know, I have ways out. I thought. But clearly not. Okay. So, you bring your knight out because your knight was terrible on a6, obviously. He guards the pawn now because that's what I'm saying. He's not guarding the pawn if it's poison. No, knight e1, knight d3. Knight e1? What? What? Oh, you mean after bishop? So here, 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 here? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean knight e1? Well, look, we'll ask Stockfish after. This is above my pay grade. We have to ask Stockfish later. So he guards the pawn. You protect the... Okay, it just creates a little mini outpost. Prevents any shenanigans. Prevents, like, you know, you had some revealing attacks here that could be tactically problematic in the future. I love it. I love d6. He makes a very committal move to e4. I was thinking at some point he would have to push that pawn, but I thought it would be much more in the future when it was more well supported, because now he's given away the opportunity to play e3 or just keep it where it is. So this is a very committal move. It's walking into some attacks. It's well defended, but it's weak. This pawn, he's created a major weakness on e4 by doing this. He had a weakness already on d5, but now he has a weakness on e4. Yeah, I love that. I love that. More space. More space. Everything's supported. The bishop on f8 is actually coming in clutch. Okay, we have a possible en passant. We also have the ability to trade if you don't like your knight, but your knight is good. So I'm going to guess you en passant. No, you desperado. You say, screw protecting my knight. Forget the en passant. The style point's completely out the window because you had an en passant and you didn't take it. So that's an immediate -2 to charisma. Even if it's a good move, that's a negative charisma play not to take the en passant just on pure
E4
principle.
pawn is dying.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. It is definitely dying for sure. That's why I'm surprised he put it there. That's what I'm saying. The E4 pawn is dying. Exactly. Why? So why did he put it on E4? So you didn't have an attack on D5, and there were plenty of ways for him to defend the D5
the key
pawn.
to being good at chess is counter and counterattack to the attacking opponent's counterattack.
But what if the attacking counterattack counterattacks the attack you're counterattacking? Then what then? What is your explanation then, Dirt? So because E4 is dying, he's like, all right, we'll just push the pawn. We have 1, 2, 3 defenders, 1, 2, 3 attackers. So can't immediately take. So you try to dislodge the protection. You got a nice outpost here. You can always trade later. He sacks the rook in the exchange. What? Hello? Okay. Well, you obviously take, obviously. And he's...
Never thought of that.
It is losing anyway.
Yeah, I get that, but that seems like a giving up. Like, if you're going to do that, isn't that in a classical game? Okay, I want to be clear. In a classical game, if you've come to the conclusion that you have to sack a rook here, shouldn't you just resign the game? Shouldn't you just resign at that point? Because it was probably already technically losing, but you could play it out. You could look for a tactic, right? But to just like say rook takes knight, I mean, isn't that a resign on the spot type situation? Okay, so he's desperate to hold on to the e-pawn. And he loses it anyway. Now it's pinned. Your queen comes in, 3 attackers, 3 defenders. 4 defenders now with the pawn, but now he's really weakened his king. We got his wide open diagonal now. That can at some point be a problem for white. And you said, I don't need these pawns protecting my king anymore because you already are down in exchange. I just want to put pressure.
This is entertaining.
I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so, Swedish Cookie. We're looking.
Speaking of imbalances, I had this one last night and trapped my opponent's rook with some bigger in between moves. Speaking of countering, quite LOL.
If you missed the very, very beginning, Swedish, I don't know exactly when
Can I
came
play
in.
now?
But this is Nikita. Right after this, we're almost done. I need to see if Slav wants to play. So I do apologize, Billy. We are going a little bit long. I do apologize. So let's see what we got. He moves out. Rooks get traded. White has no hope in this game. Like, it's over. It's been over for a little bit now. And it was all the queen moves. It was like the queen just spent too much time dickering around wherever it was going. Like, I don't remember how the queen got to d4, but man, it was not good. It was not good at all. And the queen's still moving. Queen to c5, definitely trading your... Why trade off the queens if you're so far down? Why offer the queen trade? Why?
Stanislaw is watching this stream with me. He does.
Okay, so right after this one, we're going to do a challenge on Stanislav, and that's going to be in like 60 seconds or so. And then after that, fucking Billy, I would love to play you. Would love to play you. Then I don't have anyone else who would like a game that I've written down. That I have written down. So, yeah. All right. So they trade queens. And this is, you're just going to clean up now, right? You sack back. You sack back because there's too much threat on enemy 7th, I imagine, right? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's very precise. That's great technique. Anyone looking at this game, if you want, this whole game has been great technique, but this is particularly great. I'm thinking put my rook on the enemy 2nd, my 7th, and just apply pressure that way. He found this amazing idea. I know it's not a real complicated idea, but it more cleanly gets rid of the protection.
But anyway,
on
how are you today?
I am freaking amazing. This is the best day ever. I'm having an amazing day. And now he's just giving up the bishop. So, yeah, now, I mean, that's game. This is so resignable. But he continues. Yeah. Yeah, and then he finally resigns. Great game, Nikita. If you are just tuning in, we just looked at an amazing instructional game by Nikita. I'm going to do it. I'm going to run it through the analysis real quick now. I want to see just how well he played. What did the computer think? Watch this. Watch these numbers come up. Watch these numbers. 99.5% accuracy. Zero mistakes. Zero misses. Zero blunders. Our boy Nikita went in there and shook up the world. Brilliant moves. Great moves. And his opponent was not playing bad.
So
this
are you
going
to play Stanislav?
Yes. Yes, I am. Let's do, like, I'm just going to, we're going to just go real quick through here because there was one move in particular. Okay, that we're still in book. You see, these are still book moves. This is all prep. Book. Okay, and now, see, not book. Not book. Not book. Was that the best move, by the way? Was it the best move, though? That ain't even close to the best move according to the computer. It's not even in the top 4. D6, knight takes D5 or B5. But, you know, it's his prep. So you went from a possible, you know, blah, 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 to a possible blah, 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 blah. Sure. And, okay, we're just kind of zooming through this. Like, I'm not completely stupid. The computer didn't like rook to B1 either. Rook B1, not even close to the best move. Okay, so they take. Yeah. Good. Perfect. Great. Good. All right. See, he didn't need to guard it. Speaking of, yeah, that's what I want to look at. What's wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong with rook takes E2?
What are these games?
This is Nikita's game. This is from a live game. He played this in a tournament. Classical. Over the board. He won all his game. He finished 6 out of 7 on points. Okay, rook because of bishop E3. Okay, bishop E3. Rook C2. He calculated all this while he was playing. I'm just covering the same thing. Because of queen D1. Am I not getting out?
5/7, I tied 2.
Knight E5. Knight E5. Oh, look at that. You calculated that? It attacks the rook. It attacks both the rook and it covers the rook G4 square. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. All right, let me challenge Stanislav so then we can play Nikita. Great game. That was an amazing game. Let me challenge Stanislav. Hold on. New game. Hold on. Play. Hold on. Custom challenge. Friend. Stanislav. 10 minute. I don't know if he wanted rated or not, so we'll send him an unrated one. And let's see if Stanislav is ready for a game. Stanislav, if you're watching. Oh, Acrio Esports. Thank you so much. He has modified a sub emote. That is very, very cool. Okay, we will play the Scandinavian, as we normally do, and let us play Stanislav. Stanislav is an amazing person who has watched the stream before, and we are going to play a little game.
I want to make a Russian opera like Dong using Blackout, the violin song, as the bass.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did you mean to say it like that? Was that on purpose? Was that on purpose, Leaf Man? You want to make a Russian opera like Dong? Is that what you meant to say? That you wanted to make a Russian opera like Dong?
Song.
I know, I'm just playing with you. That's a funny typo, though. That is a funny typo. We're playing Stanislav, and then we're going to play Billy, and then we'll see how much time we left, and we'll just do whatever we want after that. We're streaming for 8 hours today, really 9, because we went an extra hour early. I may even go late. We may go like 10 hours today. Who knows? We'll find out. But the plan was 8. We might go 9 or 10. I'm having a great time. I'm having an amazing Friday. Fridays always just feel good, even though...
Code names?
Code names? Maybe. We can ask people about code names. We can ask people if they want to play code names. But really, I think we should save that for community nights. We're going to be doing... If you missed the announcement earlier today, I am officially assigning an hour on Wednesdays and an hour on Saturdays for community games starting next week. I'm going to put notices with timestamps in the Discord, and I'm going to add it to my schedule down below. You don't need to be here. I just want people to know when they're
Is
happening.
there room for maybe one quick game review from Sleepy Joe after the games?
After fucking Billy's game, 100% Dirt. 100%. I had no plans other than to play chess today. I have a whole list of games, and we're going to get back to those starting tomorrow. I even have a pretty good idea what we're going to be doing for our bonus games starting tomorrow. But for today, no, we're good. We are good. I'm going to take this way because now we're pinning the king to the knight to the king. The knight, as they say, is pinned, cannot move. And now we have 1, 2, 3 attackers to the 1 defender. So we are going to pick up a pawn here in the exchange. I want to keep both the bishops because I like the bishop pair. And I'm going to take with the rook just to keep this knight pinned now. Just to keep this knight pinned. But I'm having an amazing Friday. People have been amazing today. We've had a lot of firsts today. Dorothy VZ on twitch.tv. Thank you so much for coming by and saying hello. We're having an amazing Friday. We're doing all kinds of cool stuff. We're currently playing viewers. We start every day with puzzles. Then we do viewer games. We have some fun. We just did a game review of a viewer called Nikita who just finished a 7-round over-the-board tournament where he won 6 out of 7 games. And so we looked at one of his games where he had a 99.5 accuracy when we came and put it into the engine. We went move by move. It was a very cool game, very instructional. That was pretty fun to look at. Let me tell you what. That was very fun to look at. Thank you for sharing that, by the way, Nikita. I thought you said you won all game. So did you draw a couple rounds? Like, did you get 2 draws and a loss? I thought you said you won all your games but one. Did I mishear that? How are you doing this Friday, though, Dorothy, on this fine afternoon? It is Friday. It is in
Line press hold plus F4.
He is a seriously strong player. He certainly is. 2 draws. Okay, so 2 draws, 1 loss. So he only lost 1. I don't remember what you said your final standing was in the tournament, but it was probably a Swiss format. I'm willing to bet. My opponent is being annoying with his knight. I'm just going to back it up entirely and then reevaluate and reapproach. Start push. Oh, he wants to trade. It is instructional to let you know, Stanislav. I tell everyone this, especially at this elo. In Nikita's elo, it's a little bit different. But in this elo, when you are behind in material, it's almost never a good idea to start trading pieces. You are pawn down. I have a bishop pair, which is slightly better than your minor pair. So you want to keep pieces on the board. Your rook isn't even in the game currently. My rook is on the open file. Your knight is now on the rim. As they say, Dina Belankaya, GM Hikaru Nakamura, Alexander Bortnik, some of the amazing Judith Polgar would all tell you a knight on the rim, also known as the edge, is dim because it can only attack 4 squares, where a knight in the center of the board can attack 8. So try not to trade too much when you are behind. So now I'm 2 pawns ahead. I'm looking to trade the knight. It doesn't matter.
Can we play duck chess?
I would love to play duck chess. I know duck chess. What's my blitz rating? Right now it's about 1600, Dorothy. When I very, very first started streaming in March, it was 1850. I was an 1850 player. If you catch me off stream in a blitz game, then there's a good chance that that's about how good I'm playing. Okay, he doesn't have any of these squares, so I'm gonna attempt again to trade this knight and get it off the board. If it moves away, I have a mate on D1. So the knight has to be careful because if it moves, it's mate. Because I'm streaming, I'm talking to you. And I love talking to you, but, and I always tell people not to worry about your rating changes that much. Like, don't worry if your ELO goes up or down. That's not really important because all ELO is there for is to find where people of similar skill is at. And if I am 1850 playing by myself, or like, look, if I'm not streaming, right? If I'm not streaming and I'm playing chess, this is what you would see. No one wants to watch that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking. I'm locked in. So I'm 1850 when I can just like focus on the game and play my best and not worry about what's around me. But I want to be entertaining. I want to talk to y'all. I want to say hello. I want to, when you come by and I see a Dorothy who is first message is, "You got this." You know how nice that feels? And I want to say, "Hello, how are you doing, Dorothy? How did you have any potatoes today on this lovely Fries day?" I want to be able to communicate with you. So that's why my rating has dropped so much. while I'm streaming, because as a streamer, as someone who streams, I'm a 1600, 1700 maybe. My rating is going back up. It actually dropped below 1500 for quite a while, like right around like mid 1550s. It's going back up slowly because as I'm getting more comfortable. I've been only streaming since March, and I'm getting better. I'm getting better talking, paying attention to stream, paying attention to OBS, and talking with you at the same time. So it is going up, but in the meantime, my elo went down. But that's okay. It's okay because I can be a person who plays at a 1600, 1700 when I'm streaming, and someone who plays as an 1800 offline. And that's okay, because that just means when I'm playing on stream, that's my power level. People I play against, when I play randoms and I'm talking, then that means that's how good I am. I'm being matched with people who I win about half the time with. And when I play off stream, I'll play at an 1800-ish level. How about you, Dorothy? Do you play Blitz? Do you play Lightning? Do you play Rapid? What is your preferred game? We are playing viewers right now. I'm going to be playing Fucking Billy after this one.
How was your Friday?
My Friday is amazing. How was everyone else's Friday's day? I got a big baked potato waiting for me for my dinner. There's Gladys. We got all kinds of voices. If anybody wants voices, we got Open TTS. We have a giveaway happening right now. We are giving away a Steam gift card on the May 31st. No purchase required to enter. You don't need to join anything. You don't need to join any of my socials, my Discords, nothing. All you got to do is do a little chat commands, and that is it. That gets you into the drawings. And so if that interests you, please join drawing. Please join giveaway. It is a good time. I'm just going to shove all these pawns. There's probably a really precise way to do this. Like a really very do it this way perfect type way to win this game, to close it out in a clean fashion. But I'm just going to be a Neanderthal chess player. I'm just going to shove my pawns with reckless abandon and say, I've got too many for my opponent to deal with. And now his king is going to be forced back, and even more pawns are coming. All the pawns. I'm stuck at 1200 for years. Okay, at 1200, if you've been stuck there for years, what you're probably doing is you're playing a few too many different openings. You might be playing some gimmick openings. Find a couple mainline openings for black and white. Stick with them, and then do tactics. Tactics. The biggest thing that separates people from a 1200 versus a 1600, for example, is how well your tactical ideas work in the mid game. Believe it or not, your openings don't even matter that much, but you should play the same ones just for pattern recognition, just so you can get to the middle game without being crushed.
When did you last get a donation?
I got my very first gift sub today from Dirt. It was the very, very first one that I've ever gotten on Twitch. I've had a Twitch sub before. Someone subbed on Twitch, and I've had a gift sub and a sub on Kick a while ago. So I'd say today. Today is the last time I got a donation. I haven't had any direct support as far as donations, but I'm setting that up too. I try not to talk about the monetization thing too much because, to be honest with you, I don't think it is it's going to be there. I'm going to have a PayPal and a Ko-fi and Stream Elements link and all those. I haven't gotten all that figured out yet, but I'll let you know when that goes in. I just don't like to advertise it because I don't want to feel like I'm just doing this for money, because I'm not. I expected fully to have no mods, no audience, no monetization for 6 months of me streaming. Dorothy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That is very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, since this week, it's working. Cool. Okay, our opponent resigned.
I need to eat.
Go eat, Crafter. Eat some corn balls. Eat a lot of corn balls. Take a big fistful and see how many you can fit in your mouth at once, and then report back to me. I need to know how many.
Yes.
Oh, wow, Acrio, 300 bits? Oh my gosh, sir. Sir, I don't deserve that. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is
my favorite chess millionaire.
Ooh, that is the most amount of bits I've ever gotten at a single time. We have Fucking Billy who have certainly gifted bits before. We've had Dark and Scarlet and Flippity Frog who have come by. We're gonna play the London here because I am a London enjoyer. Thank you so much, Acrio. Acrio, thank you so much. That is amazing. That is incredible, in fact. Thank you so much. I've got I just set up the alerts. I hit affiliate last week. I can't believe I hit affiliate within the 2 months. I just can't. My favorite chess million. Hey, cheers. Opponent. Cheers. Although I think Acrio is a chess miller. Stanislav, thank you so much as well. It's been a joy having you. it's been I really enjoy playing you. You're for your rating, you're playing incredibly well. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. And
I miss
again,
anything?
I was, no, we're just playing viewers at the moment. We looked through Nikita's game. If you missed it, we looked at a game where Nikita played in an over-the-board tournament, 7 rounds. He finished 5 out of 7, only 1 loss, 2 draws, a whole bunch of wins. And he played, he shared with us a game from the live tournament. He kept the notation. He came back and we reviewed it. We did a review just with no analysis, and then we ran it through the engine. Fucking Billy with a bit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nikita is our legend. And Nikita finished the game. We reviewed it with a 99.5% accuracy. He absolutely dismantled his opponent, who was a very strong opponent.
How many viewers have genuinely beaten you, BTW?
Can I show you my game in a tournament next?
It's hard to say. Who asked that? How many, like, who... Yes, Acrio, 100%. Well, after Billy, after we play fucking Billy, yes, I would be more than happy to review your game. We're playing Billy next, though. We're gonna be online for at least another hour and 45 minutes, so we have plenty of time if you're gonna be around to look at it. Dorothy, thank you for joining the giveaway. The giveaway is on May 31st. You do not need to be present to win. We're gonna do the drawing live on the 31st. There are no tickets given out on the 31st. You can come by every day if you would like to earn more tickets. And
our game went almost 100 moves, by the way. That was too much cinema earlier today.
It was. And to answer your question, by the way, opponent, I've been beaten by several viewers, including Nikita, who beats me constantly. But Nikita is also a 2300 player. He is about 700 points above me. He's supposed to dismantle me. But I've lost to viewers significantly lower rated than me. But it all depends because... I'm not trying hard. I don't care. I'm not playing with ego. Like when you beat me earlier, I'm happy because to be honest with you, other than the points, like people bid channel points, we did our very first prediction today. I do play the saxophone. Thank you. We're doing our very first saxophone stream. And by saxophone stream, I'm gonna play poorly for you all. When did I say? Friday. I need a week to prepare because I don't play the saxophone well. I'm a beginner. I am a beginner saxophone player. I can play the most complicated song.
I won 3,000 points.
Yes, opponent won 3,000 channel points in our very, very, very first channel prediction. That was so fun to play with. I'm going to argue that I have a better pawn structure and attack on my enemy's king side. So I am going to go all in on this attack and just kind of line everything up, get these pawns rolling. And see if I can break open my opponent's king side while his rook is still out to lunch and mine is very close to the attack. That's my idea. This is how someone at my elo... It's funny, and this is what I was talking about, opponent. You see my rating? I'm 1210. It's because I play people like Stanislav and Shiv who are like 200, 300, and it's like I keep them in the game. I've lost some games on time as a result of that.
Saxophone?
I mean, I don't know why you would want to see me play saxophone. It's not gonna be pleasant to listen to.
I love queen and knight pawn openings.
I'm gonna play Can't Help Falling in Love with You and a couple Christmas jingles, and it's gonna be absolutely squeaky.
Sorry for that. I got 17 from it.
That's okay. I don't care about ratings. See, that's what I'm saying. I would rather you win. That's what I'm saying. So many different people have beaten me in the game of chess because I don't care about winning. I just winning to me is not the point. I don't care if he takes this way, but if he takes this way, I want to be able to keep the queen off of g5. If he takes this way, there's no way he's going to hold on to that pawn, and I'm going to open these files up and attack the king. We're probably fine here. Okay, he does take on the f pawn though, so we come in and we're guarding the square. By the way, to the 1200, the b pawn would be a risky pawn take. One thing to consider is not giving the opponent initiative and letting go of it. Are we talking about this game or the game where we were playing with opponent earlier? We had our first prediction today. We had our first gift sub today. We had Stanislav who gave us 300 bits today. I can't, it's genuinely humbling. I keep saying it and I keep thanking everyone because I have streamer friends who were already in the space before I started, and I asked them their advice. One of those streamers is a very popular person in their category. Very popular. And they told me
33 rating from you, WTF.
That's cool. Yes, because you were significantly lower rated than me, so that's fine. And I'm glad you won. That's what I'm saying. I'm happy that you won that game. But I was told by many streamer friends that I have and communities that I'm in that I should be ready. I should be prepared for no one to come by, and
You
I just
lost
speak to no
rating.
one for
I feel
months.
so shit. WTF?
Why?
That's
I don't
like
care
hate
about the
games.
elo. This is what I'm saying. People put too much stock in the elo. Unless you're like Hikaru Nakamura, Magnus Carlsen, Ali Reza Faruja, Hans Niemann, they care about elo. You should not. Try not to care about elo. It's not important. It's not important. If you are like, if you think, and I am, you see this 1200 rating, it means nothing. It means nothing. I can beat people who are 1900. I can in a rapid game. And so when I start playing people that aren't in my stream, when I start playing people not in the community, my rating will go up, and it's okay. It'll go up. You'll find your rating. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Play rated for the simple reason that it will match you with more people in your skill level.
On the game I talked about, I can drop the pain here.
Not yet, Nikita. We have
Duck chess?
Not just yet, Nikita. You and I have played a little bit today too.
GG.
We'll definitely play some duck chess. I definitely want to play some duck chess if you're sticking around. But Fucking Billy is up if you would like a game. We do have unlimited song requests, by the way. Anybody who would like to request a song, it's there. Please feel free. We're gonna play Fucking Billy now, and then we're gonna look through one of Acreo's games afterwards. Fucking Billy is a goat. It should be Fucking Billy Goat. Are you the Billy Goat? Are you the Fucking Billy Goat? That should be your name, Billy Goat. Because you are the GOAT. We have a lot of
Let's
Drake.
analyze my game tomorrow.
Sure.
Stanislaw will send you the PNG of his tournament game.
I love that. I love that. Seriously, Acrio, let's do it. I will see you tomorrow. For that, if you're taking off, if you're lurking, if you're doing whatever, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the bits, both you and to Stanislav, for communicating, taking part in the chat. I love the games we played. It was very fun. We're gonna play Fucking Billy now, and then some duck chess. That sounds about right. We've been playing chess for, let's see, 7 hours today already, and I've been loving every moment of it because everyone has been so amazing. I didn't quite finish that story. I had so many streamers that told me, look, be prepared. Be prepared, be ready for no one to show up, to have an empty audience. Just do the work. They'll come. They'll come eventually. And so I, in my mind, was like, okay, I'll do this for like a month just to see if I like it. And then maybe 6 months down the road, like 6 months down the road, I'll figure out how affiliate works and moderation and bots. And it's like, I'm barely 2 months in and I have affiliate and I have people to talk to. And I have like people giving me bits and gift subs and Dorothy like showing up and saying hello. It's amazing. I do like the new Drake album. I haven't had a chance to listen to it off stream though. And it's very similar to what we were talking about before. I'm listening to music right now. I'm listening to Drake right now play like this is one of his new songs and I recognize the new songs, but I can't really sit here and just kind of listen to it, right? Which is another thing. I'm a huge fan of music, and we have, you may not know this, Dorothy, but we have had no fewer than 4 people who create their own music. And they weren't here to shill their music either. They're not like here to take advantage or just to plug themselves. They just kind of showed up, and it's like, oh, also, hey, yeah, I see you like music. I make music. And so we've had no fewer than 4 people who make their own music. We've had Kai, we've had Leaf Man with a Frying Pan, we've had Outcast, we've had I'm sorry, I'm forgetting their name. But we've had no fewer than 4 people who have come by, and I do apologize if I'm forgetting your name. I'm just kind of blown away by it. But we have original music on this playlist. If you request a song, which is unlimited, it not only will play on stream, like you'll get to hear the song, whatever you like, and but it will also get added to a playlist that I keep just for stream. It's the one we're currently listening to. And there's 1,180 songs on this playlist where people have come by and requested a song just for being here and listening to what they like. So that's what we maintain here. And I do like the new Drake album. I do. I just haven't had a chance to really appreciate it yet. Like really kind of dig my teeth into it yet. And just to cover this pawn. Iceman is the album of the year, says Jace. Jace is a huge Trippie Redd and Drake fan. He's requested most of the Drake and Trippie Redd that is in the playlist. Besides Trippie Redd's NDA. Has NDA come out yet? That hasn't dropped yet, right?
Don't forget to stay hydrated, Latch.
I sucked up. This is what I have. Dorothy. See, it's empty, right? You see this is empty? I have a water jug that I fill every 4 hours and go through. I drink so much water on stream. There are so many streamers. I'm sub to a few of them. Like I have a sub on kick.com and she has a goal where you give channel points, like a channel point goal, which is stay hydrated, where if you redeem the channel point goal, she drinks water. And I'm like, I am like constantly drinking water. How do you have to be reminded to drink water on stream? You're talking constantly, losing water. It's like not drinking water would feel like a death sentence. Okay, did I mess up here? Did I blow? Is my knight kaput? I think I trapped my own. No, he's got a square. Excuse me. He's got an escape square. He's got an escape square. For now, he's got an escape square. For now. I see, this is what I'm talking about. It's like I think this was trapping my knight. I think that was trapping my knight. Now we have some pawns being traded off, so I think I might be able to get my knight out. Wait. Hold on. Where was it? Stop moving. Did I trap my knight? No, I had an escape square. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm blind. We did lose a bishop over here though. That did happen. Gracie Abrams Risk. Thank you so much for contributing to the playlist and for playing a song you like to hear. I am very much looking forward to hearing what that is. I don't know. I am not aware of Gracie Abrams, but if you want to play more, if you want to play something else, it's unlimited. Jace once came in here and requested like 30 songs all at once and then started requesting more after those were done. So as many songs as you would like to play. I got to pay attention. Billy's kind of giving me the business here. Billy is like, I am coming for blood. He said he had a plan today. I heard him earlier say he had a plan to beat me today and he's enacting it. Do you like the accelerated London opening? I do not. Cody, I know exactly what you're talking about too. I do not. I barely play the regular London, let alone an accelerated version of it. And the queen to b6 lines that you will get hit with are quite annoying indeed. Thankfully I have this check. I think Billy missed this, so I can move my bishop out of the way without having to guard it, and I'm going to castle next and protect the f-pawn. So just barely making it out of there in time. Although, okay, yeah, and we're kind of trapping this rook over here. Maybe we should take the rook. Should we risk? Oh no, he's pinning. Okay, now we're attacking both rooks at the same time.
I would genuinely love if you would play more against randoms and play to win.
I'm going to be doing that, opponent. It's just hard. It's like, it's very hard because people do like to play, and I love to play them. So what our general MO is we stream 4 hours. And if we're not playing something else, if we're not doing variety of the day, we play for 4 hours. We do our puzzles, which normally takes 60 to 90 minutes. We do that as a group, and I chat and I give updates, and it's a little bit of a social time too. Then after that, we do viewer games and we do reviews and we have some fun with that. And then I play Blitz and Bullet. And we are going to be doing more of that, opponent, because that's also where most of my shorts come. If no one's aware, you can check my socials. They've just been linked in the chat. I post shorts Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you want a little bit of extra content, it's less than 4 minutes a week of content. It's all shorts. If that interests you, if you like chess shorts, they're just chess shorts from stream, then check those out. So will my song be played after that? No. You can check in queue too. You can do !Q in chat and see exactly where your song is if you aren't sure. Or if you want to know exactly when your song will be played, I mean. Okay, this is still pinned. I feel no need to immediately unpin it. I'm going to bring my other rook into play. I want to keep this one here. And we're going to see if we can find some interest. Now I have to take. And now we've somewhat equalized the position. It's a rook for 2 knights, but I'm up a lot of pawns. That's the big thing. I'm up a lot of pawns. All right. Let's attack the knight over on here. We should have more than enough defenders there. Let's see if I missed anything. I agree. As an avid accelerated London player, I hate the queen blunders I constantly... I got a video, quote unquote avid, LOL. I will tell you, I have a video that I'm currently editing. It's a little bit longer. It's not going to be long. Like the short will still be the same length as all the other ones, but it is just a compilation of me blundering my queen on stream. And I've done it so many times. I have so many clips of me doing it that it's just going to be me face palming as I blunder over and over and over, taking with check. Billy played really well up until the late mid-game. Billy was playing absolutely amazing, and then he started making some blunders. We weren't, like, covering them in depth, but Billy, you were playing amazing. We're currently playing fucking Billy, everybody, and he is playing absolutely amazing. Okay, just a big fast, though. Just a bit fast, I'm sure is what you meant. I agree. Yeah, we read that. Just seeing if I'm missing anything else. Oh, nice. You have cool features in the stream. I've never seen that before, like the message to voice thing. Right. If you're interested, Dorothy, these are my voices, and I'm adding new ones all the time. I use a couple different TTS software that I like, that I find interesting. We have all the SpongeBob voices. We have someone asked for the political ones, so I put in Trump, Obama, and Biden. We have Bart Simpson, Gladys from Portal, and Kermit the Frog. We have some random ones, just some random ones. And we also have some named after viewers. Like, Acel is named after Acelia, who's a viewer. Riku is named after Riku Kai, who's a viewer. Jace, Levi, Malp, Nikita, Rek. Those are all voices that people said, hey, I like a TTS named after me. Anyone can use them. Anyone can use these voices, but we have a default TTS one, and we have voices of all shapes and sizes for everyone else. So like Dorothy, you're brand new around here. But if you told me, Dorothy, I want a voice that's DOR or DORO or something like that, right?
I need my own TTS.
Do you want one? Try out, if you really want one, Ponent, try the Eli and Tom one and see if you like either of those. And if you do, I'll change its name to you. So it'll be PONW or ONI. We'll figure that out. But if you like any of those, if you like either Eli or Tom, probably, I'm not sure you like that one, but
hello, I am Pounded.
That's an Asian one. I see that I put in for Tom. Tom is an Asian sounding voice. Okay, I'm gonna shut the door on my opponent. I'm just gonna mate him in the center. You're escaping. You're leaving. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't run. I thought that was gonna be a fun mate, but my opponent doesn't want to let me mate him over there, so we have to go back.
Challenge pawn mate.
Pawn mate? You mean like not just pawns? I can use my rook.
Check.
Do you like that one? Do you enjoy that one?
Testing the voices. Check.
Yeah, test what you like. Opponent, if you tell me what kind of voice you like, I can also make one. Like, I have hundreds. I have hundreds of voices. If you would like any particular voice in particular, like I want a voice, I want a Chinese voice. I want a Hispanic voice. I want an English voice. I want a British voice. I want an Australian voice.
What kind of voices do you have?
They're everything. I have all of the ones from TTS Monster. I have all the ones from Microsoft Azure. So there's
what
there's
about
hundreds.
A Croatian one?
You want a Croatian one? I'll look.
Music is quiet.
Croatian one. I'll turn the music up. Thank you for saying. The music is going up. Let me know if that's not loud enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to pawn mate here. Maybe.
Louder.
Louder? Okay. How's that? Now, I'm just going to end this game because I want to play Billy again. And we'll just do this standard. We'll do it straight up. Okay, maybe... Hold on. Is there a way to... We'll try... Well, maybe we can try the pawn mate. Maybe. Well, let's not. I mean, Billy is a viewer. We'll just do it right. I was going to try to mate with the pawn as a challenge, but nah. I think you're right. I think you might be right. I think you might be right, Dorothy. I think Nikita does like the song. Earlier there was a pawn mate, I think he meant. Oh, there might have been. I'm going to send you a rematch. I always like to play viewers twice because I have a relatively small audience and I have the time to do that. And it's always good to play both sides of the board. Billy, did you join a new 10-minute game? It's completely okay if you did. Thank you so much. I really like that song, Dorothy. I think you picked a banger. Did you request any other songs? Is this your song too? No, this is opponent's song. Cool. But yeah, we have song requests available, Dorothy. We've got voices. If you like voices, we can do that. I can get you your own voice even. I don't mind. They're kind of fun to set up.
What would you add?
Ah, good question, Dorothy. I get asked this question a lot, and what I can tell you is I'm very passionate about music, and so I can truly say I like all music. Obviously, just because you like a comedy, right? Like I like comedy movies. That doesn't mean you like every comedy movie, right? But I do like just about all genres of music. I grew up in a household that listened to a lot of country, so anything from early beginning country, like anything 90s country all the way back to the beginning of country, I've listened to more of that than any other genre. But I like EDM. I like certain forms of rap, hip hop. I love the blues. I love jazz music. I love classical even. Does that help? Like, if I were to add music right now, though, there's a friend of the stream called Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. Human Nature I love the King of Pop. Love the King of Pop. I know he was embroiled in a lawsuit or a criminal case of some sort. I didn't really pay attention to that. I just know I love his music. I've always been a Michael Jackson fan of his music, and so yeah, I love me some Michael Jackson's music. He is not called the King of Pop for no reason. And yeah, definitely love me some Michael Jackson. But there's a Leaf Man with a Frying Pan is a person who just came by, saw me streaming, dropped in. He's also just happens to be someone who puts out music. He's been putting a whole bunch of music on his YouTube as of late. He's made music for games. Really cool person. And so I've actually added, I've added 4 of his songs to the Spotify playlist. So if you're asking what would I add? Well, that's what I added. I already added it, and it was Leaf Man with the Frying Pan's music. But I love any song I haven't heard before. I tell this to a lot of people, Dorothy. Any song I haven't heard before, I want to hear, even if I don't end up liking it. I see that you've recommended one really cool song already. What was that called again? Risk by Gracie Abrams. I haven't heard that before. I really like that, though. That was a really cool song. And I see you like Michael Jackson, so I know you got good taste. Is pop music, is Michael Jackson era pop music your general favorite? Like, what music does Dorothy listen to when Dorothy is just listening to music? Why do you that way? What do you mean? What do you mean? I gave you a compliment. She asked, or Dorothy, I presume is a she, asked what music would I add? And I'm like, I just added 4 songs by Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. What is? I made a Michael Jackson's reference? What did I make one? Did I miss one? Let's get our knight onto a better square. I'm not worried about this because we're currently keeping an eye on this pawn. We're probably at some point going to play either at e6 or c6 against Fook and Billy, who we're currently playing. Human Nature by Michael Jackson. Yes, it is. It is 100% in. You like Leaf Man, I'm sure. I mean, the chances are good anyway that you were also a Michael Jackson fan. I like Taylor Swift. I like Crazy Ravens. Oh, the SZA. I don't know. Is it that how you pronounce her name? SZA? I love me some SZA. A lot. Like, I've just recently been turned on to SZA. I've actually went to a public library where they were cleaning out their inventory. So they were selling CDs and backlog DVD. I got like 4 SZA albums that I had never heard from before. Where are those things at? I think I put them in storage, but I burned them onto a digital format off of the CDs, and I've been listening to those. Those are great. And I like Taylor Swift. I don't like all her music, but I like a lot of her music, and I've never understood why it's cool to hate on the Taylor Swift. If you don't like her, that's fine. No one's asking you to like her music, but there are people who just hate on Taylor Swift and haven't even listened to her songs. They have no idea. They haven't really listened, and like sometimes they have listened to just enough to have an opinion. This is currently pinned, so or else I'm going to take the rook. And so they get a lot of hate. Like the Swifties, I kind of understand it is a little cultish. It is a little cultish how they act sometimes. But I mean, I don't even hate them. I can't move there. That is bad. I'm just going to take this open file. It is a little cultish, so I can understand finding that weird, but even then, I don't hate the Swifties. I think the Swifties do a lot of good in the world. They're very philanthropic too, and I didn't know that, but they actually do quite a bit as a group for charity. I had no idea of that before. Like they have a lot of causes of which they champion. I mean, I'm not saying direct financial support or anything, but people who are Swifties tend to be a little bit more well-to-do on the socioeconomic ladder. Let me tell you what. I'm going to push this bishop away. I don't like him here. This bishop bothers me. And I kind of want to push this pawn at some point, and so I don't want it on this diagonal. Nikita is going full Epstein with the music. Okay, I'm going to push this pawn. I think it's time. I think it's time we open the game up. We just open everything up. It's time. And take with the rook first. This goes pretty hard for a Jeffrey Epstein song. Like, it's a very memey song. But we love her. It's not only music, but also personality and role model. Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. So I don't understand the hate. I really don't. There are some people who just like to hate her just because she's pretty and successful. You know, she's the best-selling female artist, and so somehow people think that makes her bad or something. I don't know. I'm going to go back because it guards this pawn and it opens up this bishop. I think that looks pretty good and gives Billy a chance. It's a little passive, but I don't mind. I thought it was funny when the Bratz Summer happened, which was Charlie XCX versus Swift, and they were all calling Swift ugly and posting pictures of her online saying she's ugly all the time. I don't get that. Ugly. I was involved in a different streamers where I'm a fan. I'm just an audience member, and they had an entire discussion about how they were trying to bash on what's her name, Margot Robbie. Like someone was saying Margot Robbie was ugly, and I'm like, if you don't like Margot Robbie, that's fine, but to call her ugly, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm just making sure my stream is working properly. I keep a copy of it on the side just so I know it's working. Okay, let's go. Got a couple options here. We got to do something here because our knight is under attack. We could just throw it out here, I suppose. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, they had beef. Pretty girl stuff. Sure, why not? That's not surprising, I suppose. I don't get it, though. It's like, what a thing to beef about is a woman's appearance, especially two women who are inarguably attractive. Like, they may not be attractive to you, but you cannot make the argument that Taylor Swift or that Charlie is ugly. Like, you just can't. Sorry, it doesn't work. Does not work. Does not compute. Billy is playing very well, by the way. Okay. LMAO, people have nothing better to do with their time, I guess, besides be petty. Right? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense to me. All right, we went rook. We got this revealing attack, so I got to break out of that. And I want to guard this pawn. So the king's going to come up here just to make sure everything is holding. On one hand, my opponent has me under a little bit of pressure. Does that work? Are you sure? Are you sure I can't just take that? I feel like I can just take that. I was going to say, it's like I was under a lot of pressure, but at the same time, I felt very safe in the position. Very safe in the position.
If you could only eat food from one country for the next month, which would you choose?
Well, probably from the U.S. because we have everything here. So if you want Greek food, we got Greek food. If you want Italian food, we got Italian. If you want American fare, we got American. We got everything, right? Seems like a relatively reasonable thing to do, right? That doesn't count? So you're asking if I can only eat one type of cuisine.
What if you get me the Levi Rosman voice TTS?
I'm not sure that it's there. I'll look. But I'd rather not, like if it's a meme voice, opponent, like if it's a meme voice, then I'd rather it not be assigned to a specific person. It would be like assigning Donald Trump. You know what I mean? You don't want to assign Donald Trump to a specific voice. Okay, this queen being here is annoying. We got some bad things happening over here. So I think I'm going to take... Do I have to take the knight? I think I might have to take the knight. I don't want to take the knight. I want to take the bishop, but I think I have to take the knight. If I don't want to lose the game, I think that's what has to happen.
You blundered checkmate in 347 moves.
Darn it! How could I do that? Okay, does this work now? So now this protects here. If Billy's got something, he's going to show me. I have no doubt if this is losing, Billy is going to tell me why any second now. Hello, How are you doing? Okay, let's take this bishop before it becomes a problem. I think Billy messed this up a little bit. I think he had a win and he missed it. I think he had a win. White won by checkmate. Good game. Good game. I was barely paying attention to that endgame. Billy, you played really, really well. Who is Gab206? Are you in chat? What is your opening repertoire? The London and the Scandinavian and the... I play a little bit of the Accelerated Dragon. That's about it. That's what you get out of me. Great game, Billy. Can we review my game? Yes, Acrio.
My game?
Acrio, 100%. Do you have a link to your game or should I look you up? Reckless Recky, hello. We had a gifted sub drop earlier today by an amazing viewer called Dirt, and you now have a sub to my channel. Thank you so much.
Can you review?
Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
Duck chess win.
Gabriel, I will be more than happy to play you
Stanislav sent you it.
After we review a game by Acrio Esports. You did say you wanted to review that now. Do you have it? Stanislav sent it to you. Oh, on Discord? Is it on Discord? I don't see it. Where did he send it to me? Is it on? Did he send it to me here? Hold on, let me look. Ah! No, not here. Is this it? This one? Okay, let's look. Let us look at Acrio Esports.
He sent it on chess.com.
I see it. I see it, good sir. We've copied it, and we're going to bring it over. We're going to plug it into an analysis board. And then, if you would like a game, Gabriel, I would be more than happy to play a game. But first, we are going to do an analysis board. We're going to plug this in, and we're going to see what we got. But hi, Reckful, Recky. Thank you. Duck chess. We will be playing some duck chess. We will. I promise you. I just want to play as many viewers as I can. And in the last hour, for sure, we'll
I learned opening tactics and checkmates. Did I do good as 300 a yellow?
You did amazing. I was a little distracted, but you did amazing. And I honestly, and this is what I keep telling everyone, is like, I am the type of person who's like the next best thing to playing chess and winning is playing chess and losing. And to be honest, it's like I'd rather lose to y'all. When we play viewer games, I'm trying.
Review my
I
game.
am trying, but it's like I'd rather lose, to be honest with you. I'm toes because, well, yeah, and ELO 130, but more like 1100 when I played. Don't play chess.com. Understandable. You play where you want to play. I used to play on the free internet chess server for many, many years. For like 2 decades. It's the only place I played chess.
Stanislav played with black pieces.
Stanislav was at black pieces. Let us move it around. I'm gonna keep the analysis on for now. Let's look at the game review first.
Reki Gambit.
Can I play a bullet game with you? Dorothy, I would love to play a bullet game with you, but can we do it after I have had a chance to play Gabriel and review this game? I'm writing it down, though, so I do not forget. I am a pen and paper type person. I write it down, and I don't remember. Reckless Reki. After Dorothy, I would be more than happy to. There's 3 people in front, but would be more than happy to review your game.
Review my game, dude.
Just make sure I have your game. Send it on the Discord, or when I have time, like after this, Gabriel and Dorothy, then I would be more than happy to. I would love to, Reki. I would really, really, really would. Yeah, now and only now I do chess.com, and well, I'm not even play chess for at least a month. That's fine. You play at your own rate, and you will. And okay, you said you were black. 75%, a brilliant move, a lot of great moves, few blunders. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a fun game. Let's go to analysis and see how we did. Okay, we got a standard E4 opening, E4, E5. This is all very book. Okay, this is a 3 knights variation. We've seen this once today already. A 4 knight variation. Okay, we got 4 knights out on the board. These normally fizzle out into a pretty dry middle game. Very symmetrical. Anytime you see, and this isn't for me, GM Hikaru Nakamura, Dina Belenkai, Alexander Bortnik, Benjamin Bach, when you have a very symmetrical position.
There will be no Michael Jackson slander on my watch. I heard Netflix is making another hit piece documentary on MJ and I got heated.
Well, people love drama. These are all book moves. This is all book. We're still in book. Did I copy the wrong thing? This looks very... Okay, this is amazing. What level of play is this? Did I even look? Wow. Okay. Going back to analysis. This is pretty good. So now we're off of book. You have, this is a very symmetrical, very dry position. There's not a lot to talk about in this position because it's very symmetrical.
97 accuracy
no imbalances.
And 1 brilliant and 1500 yellow rated.
That's awesome, sir. That is awesome. Fucking Billy is kicking it off. I'm going to head off. Take care, guys. Dirt,
I'm glad that Gladys is a Gladys.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub today. You were my very first gifted sub.
So to upgrade my stream.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Reki. Cheers. Cheers to your new job. Here's to new beginnings. Okay. So now we're just defending. Ooh. Okay. See, the problem with this knight move is we can take the knight and threaten to win the bishop because we have this battery between the queen and the bishop attacking the g5 square. This is instantly seen.
Do you like still or sparkling water more?
Sparkling. Preferred, as long as it's good sparkling water. Prefer, but usually I drink clear because it's cheaper. I drink filtered tap water. I use a filter, but I drink tap water. So you have this move here. Knight takes knight. It wins because it's also attacking the bishop. If bishop takes bishop, you bring your knight back and you're just up. So yeah,
I only drink sparkling water.
Take your time. Take your time in these games. You only drink sparkling water? Wow. You don't drink juice or soda ever or anything else? No tea, no coffee?
I have started playing good softer streams. I'm inspired.
That's awesome, Billy. Keep it up, good sir, and we can continue to play and improve even further. Even further. I have been inspired to, brush up because I have been getting worse while streaming. It's like I feel like my level of play has gone down a little bit, so I need to spend some time off-stream working.
I'm fine to play you.
Cool, fork. That's cool. I'm going to put you down
after
Reckless. After Reckless Reki, I will put you down. You're like 5th in line. We're currently looking through this game. If we run out of time, though, no one else, I do apologize if anybody else wants any more games or review. I'm not going to have time to do it today. I would love to do it, but we have 5 people we're going to be looking at, and then we're going to be playing duck chess at the very end of stream, and we're going to have some fun doing that because I've never played duck chess with Nikita before. I've played duck chess, but not with Nikita.
As soon as you started streaming, got worse damn.
So this and this, yeah, essentially, because, you know, it's a new skill. I'm listening to music. I'm
Mime,
interacting
this
with
is
chat.
the song
I'm
that
talking.
won Eurovision.
It won Eurovision? By Bangaranga. Nice name. That's cool. That's very cool. We do have unlimited song requests for who wants it.
Can we play Atomic Chess as well?
We can, just not today. If you want to be tomorrow, if you want to play some Atomic Chess, you may not know this, but I am one of the no, you got to take with the knight. Got to take with the knight. Let's see. I mean, it's not horrible, but now you're going to lose the other knight to the pawn or the bishop.
My best game so far.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Great job, Billy. Spend more time analyzing games where you perform poorly, though. It's very easy to play a good game and then go to the analysis and be confirmed that you're playing a good game, but we learn more from our losses. I'm not sure why that's so inaccurate. I mean, I understand that's not the best move. I get it. I get why Queen B4 would be a better move with the check and just like taking pawns, but I don't... Is it that big? I guess it is. The computer really wants you to fork the king and this pawn and start infiltrating. But you play d6. I don't think it's that big a deal. And now everything's very dry.
What is duck chess?
Well, you'll see. We're going to play duck chess. It's essentially where you get to move a duck around and it blocks things like bishops and queens from being able to attack. So a very cool game. Yeah, but you may not know this, Acrio, but I am one of the highest rated...
This was Stanislav's first tournament game, so I think he was a bit nervous.
This was Stanislav's first tournament game, so he's playing fine, though. He just probably needs to take a little bit more time. Obviously, the PNG doesn't show how much time he was taking, but the biggest problem was, like, all the way back here is, like, there was just this tactic the whole time of taking the knight here and then recapturing on e7, essentially winning a minor. So just spend a little bit more time with that, Stanislav, and it would have been perfect. But other than that, it's very dry. It's a normal game. Yeah, that's terrible. And, yep, exactly. You've messed up your opponent's pawn structure. You've created all kinds of weaknesses in the position. And, yeah, this should be relatively easy to convert. That's a really good move. This is just relatively dry, is all I'm saying. There's not a lot of dynamic things that are happening, because very often in Stanislav, Zelo, chess is a game of ideas, and when you don't have an idea, you start just trading off pieces. 14 viewers. Awesome. Awesome. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Dorothy, thank you for the SZA request. I know this song. I've heard it before. I love SZA. I don't know if it's called SZA, but I do like it quite a bit. I don't think if you're going to put a rook on e7 or e8, you might as well put the other rook on e8 so you have some agency with your other rook. By moving the a rook over here, you're completely blocking off the f rook. It's not horrible, just I think it would have been more accurate to play the other rook if you're going to go that way. The computer liked f5 and said, hey, just go in. Just go in. Start exploding on the king side of the board. Cool. Yeah, this is an en passant, if nothing else, but it also takes away, it really weakens your bishop. Like, because now you can no longer open up this diagonal for your bishop. Like, there's no way this diagonal is ever going to be open now. Well, he opened it up, though, so I don't know. Now you're just got this beautiful diagonal, which now he's looking to close. I hope you take here. I think taking would be the right move. E4 is excellent. They like queen c7? Okay, I'm not sure why. I guess because to undermine the pawn on the c-file. He's really overextending. I don't know why that's an inaccuracy. Oh, because you're attacking the knight. I see it. You took the knight. You have a knight here, sir. You have a free... Oh, no, that's also under attack. I do apologize. I am moving a little bit too fast. Let me back up just a couple moves. Okay. So this is a good move. I like that. It's attacking the knight. It's opening up the position. You need to get your queen out of dodge. You need to get it off of this file. I wish your other rook was on the e8 square. And your queen has all kinds of entry points into your opponent's position. So b4 is an inaccuracy because of bishop d7, apparently. Computers. You gotta love computers. But you move over, and the computer's fine with that as well. You've moved your queen off the file, so now you're actually attacking the knight.
Imagine the goat. Limelach blunders his queen in this game. Frown.
I would have 100% blundered more than that. I blunder all the time. If you want to see me blunder more, my socials are there. I post shorts every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and my best videos, the ones people like the most, tend to be where I'm playing poorly. They tend to be where, like, I accidentally sack my queen. And I'm going to be posting a video. I'm currently working on it. It's not going to be any longer than any of my other videos, but it's going to be a montage of me blundering my queen. I'm looking forward to that one because it's funny. See, that's the move I would make. Take this diagonal and attack the queen while it's supported by the queen, and attack their queen while it's supported by yours. Their queen goes over. There's a few things to do. I really don't like the position of your rooks is the big deal. But now your rook is kind of committed here. I mean, I'd really like to start pushing this f-pawn. Why is that such a blunder? Because a rook takes e2. Wait, what rook takes what? e4. Oh, yeah, because now it drops the pawn. Fucking Billy with the 3 bits. Thank you so much. Why is there ads in Twitch? Because they need to make money. You know, Twitch loses millions of dollars every year. The only reason they are still profitable is because they have the backing of Amazon and Amazon ads on the platform. But by themselves, just as a platform that is a streaming service, they hemorrhage money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, BS5 is a miss. I mean, this is easily brought back. I mean, it's not like your bishop is trapped there. Okay, you're going to run into knight f1. It says, wait, what? d5 was better, apparently. d5. d5? Because it protects the pawn and saves the bishop. Okay. Okay, fair enough. It's not how I would have been out. I probably would have played something like a6. Just so I could sack. I mean, because I'm getting that pawn back. This was already support. You did. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Hold on. There's so many blunders happening in a row, and I'm not used to seeing moves like this. Okay, so your pawn is hanging. There's 2 things attacking it. Your bishop is blocked off. I don't mind this move because it does protect the center pawn, but now your bishop is coming out hung out to dry.
I have 5K channel points in the bank.
That's awesome. Sunday, we have new channel points happening. We are upgrading the streams constantly. We hit affiliate just over a week ago. I am upgrading the stream as quickly as I could. I had not in my wildest dreams did I expect to hit affiliate this fast. So knight f3, and he throws what? He throws his knight into danger. I might sack here. Oh, no, because then the queen. The queen is also pinned. Ah, not there. The queen is also pinned. So you can't take. So, what is the move here? It's... Okay, the computer says queen f4. Queen g6 works as well. This is a very
Waiting for the moment
position
where you can skip songs with channel points so I can skip every song.
You're gonna have that ability tomorrow. I just need to put it back, Billy. But if eventually that will be a channel point redeem or something, because I don't want people abusing it. I don't want people skipping songs that get requested on the channel. I just don't. Well, brilliant. Very, very best move. Very, very good. And this doesn't work. I mean, the bishop can get out easily, right? Wait, what? Why is that inaccurate? Rook f to e8. What? The computer wants this. Is anyone else in this position playing rook f e8? I mean, this is a very human natural move to move bishop to c2. Nikita wouldn't make that move, but I would make bishop c2 as well. Okay. The rook comes into attack, and you double up the rooks. Perfect. That's what it's all about. I don't know what this is. What does this accomplish? What is this? Why? I mean, he doesn't have a good move, don't get me wrong. The computer wants... I mean, if you're gonna make any move, just take the bishop. Just take the bishop. Get it out of there. Give up the knight. Is it good? No, but everything gets traded off and it simplifies. Moving the knight to h2, it only has 3 squares and none of them are good. Nice move. Good technique. No. This is not a threat. He's got plenty of room over here. Plenty of room over here. You need to find some way to protect your bishop and break through. This doesn't do anything that I can see. I get why you're making it, but this is all supported. I mean, everything is pretty well coordinated back here, and you have pieces hanging. Yeah, and see, there goes your bishop. And now he's got plenty of guards down here. So your queen is just kind of not doing much. It's got no entryway. This just doesn't work. I know it looks fun, but it just doesn't do anything. Yep, got to be careful. Not only does it drop your queen, but it's the only legal move. Well, I guess he could block. Okay, then you push the pawn. That's good because you're going to need some help here, but I don't know how you finish this game off. It looks like you're doing really bad now.
Did you know the original accusation against MJ was by a man named Evan Chandler who won $20 million in a civil case off of just the accusations, then admitted it was just to extort MJ to support his screenwriting career.
Interesting.
I just won versus a fucking 2-queen endgame BC of time.
Awesome! I don't know about this. The computer likes it, but it kind of does have some worrying overtones here. No. What? F5 is best? Get out of here, computer. Get out of here with your F5. Okay. I mean, this is just a lost game. I mean, this is a really lost game. Your opponent, with these pawns here, could almost just give up the queen entirely and still be okay. Almost. Almost. Now, that's just a free rook. Because push takes up, and you can't get back for the defense. Like, this pawn is getting there. It's just getting there. Yeah, it's just getting there. No, right here. Protects the pawn.
Is this still the same review?
Yes, it is. We're almost done with it, though. Perfect. Yeah, but there's just nothing here. Yeah. Let's see how this finishes out. Okay, he's coming in for the kill. That's a little weird. Just take the pawn. Just take the pawn. He's got squares. Yeah, he's got a square. But he goes over to the side. Check.
I took this guy's win streak and he went offline. Haha. Poor guy.
That was a very good game. Very symmetrical. You need to find ways for imbalance. And what I can tell you, Stanislav and Acrio, gotta have ideas. Don't just trade everything off. If you just trade everything off, you're just playing a pawn endgame. Things can get very wonky very fast. Try to have an idea of where your attack. Try to find vulnerabilities in both places and work on your tactics, because there was a major tactic at the beginning of the game that would pretty much guarantee to win. The major tactic that was just missed is, again, right. Did I miss it? Where did I not go back far enough? Here. And it remains here for a long time. This is a free knight. This is a 100% free knight, because you have to realize that your queen and your bishop can take the bishop on g5.
Can you explain
and if the
what
bishop,
duck chess is?
I sure can when we play it. When we play it. It is coming. I swear. Gabriel, are you still around? Would you like a game? Stanislav, Acrio, thank you for the game review. Thank you for sharing, though. That was very cool. Very cool. Thank you so much. Ponent, are you still around, or did you take off? Ponent, I'm just gonna add like 4 male voices, and you can just choose one. Oh no, you wanted a Croatian voice. That's right, Croatian. I forgot. I wrote it down. I knew I wrote your name down here for some reason. I wrote down your name and TTS.
Prediction on duck chess. I didn't do Croatian.
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me on duck chess. What do you mean? Gabrielle, did you send me a challenge? I am sitting here on Play Online, and I await your challenge, good sir. I see it.
I want Gamba.
I want Gamba too, and we're going to be doing Gambo. We have channel point redeems coming on Monday. I've already got them set up. I just have to add them in on Kick and on Twitch. And then we're gonna have fun with predictions and polls and all kinds of stuff with the channel points. They're coming. I promise you they're coming. Promise. Can I swap my game with you for a game review? Don't worry, it's not going to be a boring game. Absolutely, Dorothy. 100%. If you get that PNG or those moves to me, or I can look it up on your account, we'll do that right after a couple games with Gabriel. We're going to be online for at least another hour. At least another hour. We're still going to be playing. And thank you for all the song requests. I really do appreciate it. I know we're currently playing. Let's see, whose was this? Fucking Billy's. Fucking Billy has requested "Hey There, Delilah," and I like this song quite a bit. Thank you so much for the song request. Okay, I just thought of something. Make a list command for chess. What does the list command do? For people who I'm playing against or people who we're playing with? I'll send my game to you through chess.com. There you go. Perfect. I see that Gabriel has sent me a friend request. Let me know when you send it. Crafter of Cornball has returned. And he says, I want to listen to On the Floor by Jennifer Lopez, the J-Lo herself. Okay. You got it. Add it to the permanent playlist as well. All right. I'm going to shoo your bishop away. I don't like that bishop. It is stinky. It should not be sitting on my 4th rank. And I want it gone. I want it gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dreams are failing, the ones we held are the worst of all, and the blood runs still. Shelter you, beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. Imagine Dragons. I like this. I know this whole song by heart. I know everything about the song by heart, Billy. So like P1 username, P2. So for people I'm playing, it shows order playing versus players. I mean, I only do it in the way I do now
Magnus
because
Carlsen is so insane. Like, I don't get how this guy is human.
Remember that Magnus Carlsen, started incredibly young. He was already deeply intuitive and loved puzzles. His parents noticed it before he could barely walk. They got him playing chess. And the way he's described it, if you've ever listened to his BBC interview, is the way he describes it is whether he's riding on an elevator, eating dinner, whether he's like driving his car, whatever he's doing.
One of my favorite songs
he's got
actually
games
was an Imagine concert live
happening in his
Estonia.
head. Like he's constantly thinking about chess. He's constantly analyzing moves, even as like a background operation. His brain constantly. He can't not think of chess. Now, do you want that for your life? Do you wish that every moment of every day you were awake, you had chess running in your brain, like somewhere? Tunisian Chad, hello. We played Tunisian Chad on kick.com earlier today.
Absolutely
how is
not.
it going? Right, I wouldn't either, but you know, he's got it. If you want to be the best player in the world, I guess you got to have a brain like that. Was an Imagine concert live in Estonia. I didn't even know they've ever been to Estonia. That is so cool. I'm gonna take with the bishop and just kind of fortify the center. This looks very similar to the game we just reviewed, actually. It's very dry. It's kind of fizzling out in the center. I'm expecting a lot of trades and kind of to fizzle out into an end game very fast. I'm going to try to create some imbalance. This is, like I said, it's better to have a bad plan than no plan at all. My goal is to finish consolidating in the center, then start putting pressure on my opponent's queen side while fortifying my king side. That is my plan. So chose not to disrupt my pawn structure, which is good for me. And I'm just going to drop my bishop back. And again, I'm going to try to get my bishop out and then move some pawns up and start attacking on the queen side. So this is coming, this is coming, this is coming, this is coming. All these are coming. They did a tour. People tour all over the world. I wish I was a musician. I wish I was big enough, like big enough to where I could travel around the world playing music. I have a family member that does that. I have a family member who plays professional trumpet. and he performs. He's in Vienna. He's in Vienna right now, in fact, performing for people. He's not selling out stadiums, but he gets paid enough to travel around the world and live a good life playing the trumpet. And I would love a life like that. I would love to be able to travel around entertaining people and doing something I loved. I think that's really cool. How are you doing, Tunisian Chad? How is your afternoon going? We played Tunisia, or your evening. It's probably evening over in Tunisia, I imagine. You're probably like 6 or 7 hours ahead of me at least. It must be past midnight where you're at. How are you doing, Tunisian Chad? Are you still online? Are you still streaming? I want to be able to take this way. So I need to find someone to guard this pawn. So let's put our queen out. It not only protects the pawn, it attacks their pawn at the same time. A little bit better square, I think. A little bit more provocative. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. in Tunisia. Tunisian Chad is a streamer on kick.com.
I mean, you don't enjoy your streaming life?
I have, but it's only 2 months old. My streaming life is only a little baby. He's only a little baby, and it doesn't get me out of the house. Matter of fact, if anything, it keeps me in the house, but I do love streaming in front of you.
What even is the evolutionary benefit of the Lone Star tick giving you an allergy to red meat?
Fork Dorothy, thank you so much. I see that. Hello, hello. I see your message. Where did it go? Where did it go? Hi. Hi. I'm going to pick up your I'm going to add friend and say hello. Where is hello? I'm going to give you a cat face. I'm going to give Dorothy a cat face. I like emojis. Okay. And so I'm taking the pawn in the direction I want. Did I miss another message? Nope. We're good. England! I think England's about that. In Britain, it's 10 p.m. Well, wonderful. How are you guys enjoying your 10 p.m. over in Tunisia and in Britain? Are you having a wonderful weekend? Is the weekend the same thing in Britain and Tunisia as it is here in the States, where it's like the end of the week, so where everyone goes out partying and having a good time? Is that how it works? You're out for fresh air? That's awesome. And you tuned in to me? Tunisian Chad. That is incredibly Chad of you. What even is the benefit of the Lone Star tick giving you an allergy to red meat? Someone has an allergy to red meat? You haven't... Is that what it does? Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? Leaf Man. Is that a real thing? You can become allergic to red meat because of a Lone Star tick? I'm still going to push my pawns. I don't see any reason to stop or change my plan. Queenside Castle is blunder by me.
Who are your favorite chess players?
Nikki, hello, Nikki. How are you doing? It is Friday. It is the end of the week.
Yes, it's a real thing, and it
Are
makes
you doing
no
well
sense.
on this Friday? Did you eat any potatoes today, Nikki? How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in on twitch.tv. Thank you so much. All right. I'm gonna keep pushing pawns. This was the plan to. Oh, I was moving so fast, I didn't even notice. I think we can somewhat take advantage of this, though. We can just move down here, keep everything protected. It's important to watch this square, but to also protect the knight, because this is coming in, I have no doubt. This was a very smart tactic, very smart tactic indeed, Gabe. Gabrielle, I'm ahead of y'all. Hello, Billy. Who are my favorite chess players currently not playing? That's a tough one. That is definitely a tough one. Let me think. Give me a sec. I need a moment on that one. I like... Well, Anand. I was going to say Vishy Anand. Because Vishy Anand is essentially built Indian chess. He was an amazing world champion. He's just a class act as a personality. But he is still kind of playing. But he's not playing competitively.
Did you know today is International Tea Day?
So is that an acceptable answer, Dorothy? I'm going to say Vishy Anand. Yes, it's a real thing, and it makes no sense. It certainly doesn't. is very western Tunisia, follows the west. You know, when I see Tunisia on the map, to me it looks like it's in a single time zone. But I mean, that continent is so huge. It's so huge. I think that relieves the pressure on my rook. Does it not? Does that not relieve pressure on rook? Solid choice. I think so. Thank you so much for all the song quests. It's awesome that you've already got the Q command going. Thank you, Dorothy, for all the music. Thank you, everyone else, for who is requesting music. It is unlimited. Play it as much as you want, as long as there's time for it to play. If we don't go through all the requested songs by the end of stream, don't worry. I'll pause the queue for next stream, and it'll be added into a permanent playlist that we're currently listening to. We have 1,198 songs that have been requested on my stream, in particular, of music that people have come by and requested. And I love that. You guys are amazing. I love listening to music. I feel so selfish because the song requests were one of the few things I insisted on having up and running before I ever went live, even for the first time. I'm out of water. Ever for the first time. And it's like, I love music. And so I feel like you all requesting music is great because you're listening to music, but I feel like I get the most out of it. I get to hear all this new music I've never listened to before. International Tea Day. Well, I drank tea today. So every day is International Tea Day around here. Every day. Water refill. I probably should. Message effect. I don't even know what that does. What is message effect? I don't even know what that is, Dorothy. I am putting in my own custom channel points starting tomorrow. A rook is definitely worth more or less, than a knight and a bishop. It's always good to trade a rook for a knight and a bishop. Definitely a good trade for me. Furthermore, his knight has got a little bit of problems of space. I'm not sure where that knight is going to go. So I'm going to come over here and see if I can't grab Mr. Knight. I'm going to see if I can get this knight here before he has a chance to escape somewhere.
That's 20 bits.
Is that what that is? Dorothy, did you just give me 20 bits? Is that what that is? That's amazing. Thank you so much. I didn't see this move. Very good move. Very, very good move. I guess I'll just en passant it, though. And, I'll let your knight live today. Your knight gets to live today, Gabriel. Very, very fine. Fine. Shoo. You get to live to see another day. Okay, let's take. And I need to while it was very good to take the rook and trade it for a bishop and a knight, until I get my other rook out, I don't have an advantage yet. It's like an investment in the future that hasn't actualized yet. I gotta get my pieces out before it becomes too late. So let's get the bishop out and let's see if we can get our knight out so we can actually show our advantage on the board itself. So apparently most mammals have this carbohydrates in their spit that is called alpha-gal that is used by them to break down food, and humans and other animals have evolved away from that, which is why we have evolved a hypersensitivity to it. I don't know. That's all I can understand. Is that what the red meat allergy thing we were talking about is? Is that what we're talking about? Okay, I need to get my other bishop into this game to help guard everything. I need all, so this bishop is covering and this bishop is covering all the possible check squares. And when there's two spaces between a knight and this piece, there's no direct attack to it. It takes 2 moves to get to that piece. And now everything is fairly well supported. Fairly well supported. I ain't reading all that. Fair. Yes, that's what I was reading about the tick red meat allergy thing. Cody, if you wanted to do that in a TTS, we could just have it like an audiobook. Okay, this might be coming in, but this is well covered. Let's get our rook into this game. Let's get the rook into this game, and it's supported by the bishop, so we should be pretty good here. If we manage to pick up this pawn, I'm going to say this is pretty much unlosable. Gabriel has been playing very well, though. Playing very, very well. What are you passionate about?
What are you passionate about outside streaming and chess?
Well, let's start with what you can see, and then I'll give you more. I'm passionate about art. This is from Paris. This is from a streamer friend of mine who made it live on her stream. This was from my sister. It's a print, but it's a very famous painting. This one was from a spray paint artist, I want to say was it Germany? I don't remember, but this is a spray paint artist.
Next
this one.
time I have
I
a
played a
paragraph
saxophone
to type, I will TTS
poorly.
it for you guys.
This over here, these are my pool cues. I shoot pool. I bowl. I draw. I have too many passions, if I'm being honest. I have too many passions, Dorothy. What are you passionate about? I swim. I'm a swimmer. So I do swim. That's a thing that happens. That is a thing I do. I have quite a few passions in my life. This covers this square, but also attacks this. And so I just back up, and now the rook has to find a new square to attack me on. My opponent is almost out of time, too. Next time I have a paragraph to type, I will thank you. I appreciate that. Feet! Feet from the fork? Okay, let us go here. I think this is fine. I got to be careful not to drop the knight in this exchange, but I think we might be okay here. He can't take, by the way, because of this. Just in case you're wondering. Like, if rook takes bishop, then king takes rook.
Photosynthesis is the essential process by which plants, algae, and some bacteria convert sunlight into chemical energy. They absorb water and carbon dioxide and use light energy to create glucose, sugar, for food, releasing oxygen as a byproduct.
Did you also know that the mitochondria, where that energy is stored, is also the powerhouse of the cell? Did you know this? Oh, nice move. Nice move, good sir. All right, let's see here. I need to kind of fix my position now a little bit. I feel like I've made a slight mistake somehow in this position. Just a slight one. Let's see. Should I just flag my opponent? That is certainly an option. Let's go over here first, no matter what we're doing. Just so we can prevent some shenanigans over here. Now we're going to check. So we should be able to at least start picking up some pawns and protecting our pawns while we are at it. This is currently covered anyway. There we go. Good game, Gabriel. I don't know exactly how you were standing at the end there. We can do a quick look. Just take my word for it. I'm just doing a quick analysis and seeing how you're doing at the end. The game says it was a draw. At the very end of the game, the analysis board says that would have ended in a draw with perfect play. There you go. I'm going to offer you a rematch. And so you can play the other side of the board if you would like one, Gabriel. Great game. Great game, my good man. Okay. Let's play in Suzuya's honor. In Suzuya, if you don't know Suzuya has a great taste in music. Comes by every now and then. Thank you for the Taylor Swift version on the song request. I appreciate that. We're just gonna fully expand in the center. We're gonna play very aggressive here. I just want to play a very aggressive dynamic game. That last game was very slow, very methodical, a lot of grinding. Let's see if we can play a little bit more provocative this time. Let's just get our pieces out there and start moving. I'm gonna play here just to prevent any shenanigans and give my queen a little bit of agency in the board.
SQRTX plus 3 plus SQRTX 2 equals 5.
Are you sure that's the right formula, sir? Are you sure that's the right formula? Are you sure that's the right formula? Are you positive? No doubt? No doubt? Are you sure? Gotta take with the knight, otherwise we kind of drop things, because then the bishop can take the knight, disrupting my protection on the d4 square. You're positive? Are you positive? You positive that's the right one? Positive? Positive? Let's see here. We'll take with the queen. This is a little bit more trading than I intended to start this with, but everything's protected, so we're fine. Well, I mean, you can write any formula and say it equals whatever you like. That doesn't mean that the formula is interesting or right. It might not be a right formula. Like there are formulas that don't make any sense. Like, 5 plus 37 equals 6. That don't make any sense. Okay, let's go back and defend the pawn. We probably could have just as easily played queen to b5 as well. I think I'm going to throw this in and say, does this bishop really want to be here? Does this bishop really want to be where it's at? I don't know. Let's see if that bishop really wants to be there. I don't know if that bishop really has its heart in on the c5 square. Yeah, you think so? Are you sure though? Because what if the square root is actually negative, is like -3 plus -2, so you really wind up with -5 equals 5. Huh? You think about that? A completely valid solution to that equation you gave me is -5 equals 5. Does -5 equal 5, good sir? Does -5 equal 5?
I am 999,999,999,999% sure.
Well, then in that case, you think -5 equals 5. Huh? Is that what you're telling me? -5 equals 5? Is -5 the same thing as 5? The square root of 9 is -3. The square root of 4 is -2. So you're telling me -3 and -2 equals -5, which equals 5. No, you said the square, like the answer, you said the x equals 6. So you said, what's the square root of 6 plus 3? The square root of 6 plus 3 is -3. Is it not? Is not the square root of is not the square root of 6 plus 3 -3? If x equals 6 plus 3, the square root of 9 is -3. No. I get the parentheses. What is the square root of 9? It's -3. Is not the square root of 9 -3? I'm fair certain it is. Let's go here. I think you made the argument that -5 equals 5. And I don't know. You said you were 999,999,999% sure. But are you sure? Are you positively
know anything
sure
about the Budapest Gambit?
Was it named after a country or a city named Budapest? I know that. And it's probably a gambit, so you're probably giving up something in return for something else. Am I close? Somehow I intended to play a dynamic game and we ran into something dry. How did that happen? I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I heard this song, and this song was all over the place when it first came out, and that's weird.
I'd feel like trying it out on black when white starts d4.
Okay. You'd feel like trying it out. Oh, the Budapest Gambit? Budapest Gambit. I'll look into it. I don't know. I've never heard of the Budapest Gambit. That is a new one on me. Is it any good? Like, a lot of people have suggested gambits that, or like openings, is like, that opening kind of stinks. This opening stinks. So square root outside parentheses, 6 plus 3, outside again. What is, you didn't say the square root of +9. You did not say that, good sir. You did not say the square root of and it actually doesn't even matter. What is the square root of +9? The square root of positive 9 is negative 3. It's negative 3. So the square root of 9 plus the square root of 4 is negative 3 plus negative 2, which is negative 5. Birds of a Feather by Billie Eilish. I love that song. It's been a long time since I heard that song as well. Thank you so much for the song question.
I would have to look more into it.
Go ask your nearest mathematician, and if he thinks that your equation simplifies into negative 5 equals 5. Well, yeah, but no? What do you mean, yeah, but no? Just yeah. I'm going to take... I can't take that way. Whoa, I almost just blew the game. We're going to push the pawn. We're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. We're going to push pawns. Pushing pawns is fun. It is one of the roots of 9, but it is not the only root. It is not the only root of 9 because it's a square root, and roots of the type square have 2 roots. We could also just say that the square root of 9 plus the square root of 4 would be completely reasonable to say it is negative 1. It may sound pedantic, but, these are actually important distinctions. I'm going to attack your knight and centralize my queen. I think I can get away with that. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. As a mathematician myself, you may not know this, Fork. You're just meeting me. I have a bachelor's in science of, I have a bachelor's degree in math. I am a trained mathematician, in fact. Here. I like Taylor Swift. I don't know. I like Taylor Swift. I don't really know who she is in a person because I just like the music. I just listen to the music, and that's more than enough for me. Gabriel is trying to figure it out. Fork, we're gonna play Gabriel in this game. We're gonna do a game review of Dorothy if she's up for it, and if Reckless Recky is still around, then we're gonna do his game review. I'm not sure Reckless Recky may be streaming soon. He is a streamer himself on Twitch.tv, so he might be going online soon. So, but if he is around, we're gonna be doing his review. So it won't be too long though. It'll definitely be within the next half hour at the most, I'd say. Okay, he's attacking my pawn. I don't like that.
If SQRT equals plus dash 3, then it would not be a function. SQRT in real is defined as only a position branch. In complex number, it is more complicated.
But he didn't define it as a function. He did not define it as a function. He only gave it as an equation. But you are right. You are 100% correct.
Why does it give +8 when?
It doesn't always. It doesn't. Sometimes it gives +15. Or if it says +8 in particular, then it's probably just the computer gave up. It's like, you won. You win. I don't know. If it does say +8, I'm not sure. I didn't know where. I wasn't aware it did, Billy. No, there's a square root of 6. There is 100%. The square root of 6 may be an irrational number, but there are, just because a number is irrational doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's a completely different thing. Like, something existing or not is a completely different thing than whether or not something has a square root or not. Like decimal numbers, like fractions, continuing fractions and irrational numbers are 100% real value number. They're part of the real number line.
Why so little?
Why so little? I have no idea. The game's over, so technically it would be infinite. If the computer is being serious, it would just be infinite. So the programmers might have just programmed that in for simplicity's sake. We're pushing pawns. We're making threats. We're just going to try to play open. Oh, don't pre-move. Don't pre-move. Are you in finance? What can you do with a math degree? There's a lot of things you can do with a math degree. First of all, it's just an all-around good degree as far as practicality is concerned. But more importantly, you can be a data analyst. You could be a statistician. You could be a teacher. There's a lot of things you could do. I think my opponent may have finally blundered. I think that B6 is 100% a blunder. You just click the I don't want to pre-move right now because I'm worried my opponent might actually make a move, but you just click anywhere else on the board. You just right click anywhere else on the board to stop the pre-move. Just try to make a move, a different move. And it cancels the pre-move. Just pretty much right click on the board anywhere. I'm a fair certain. I don't want to pre-move something right now. I'll do it on the next move. I'll do it on the next move to show you. I'm going to university next year, so I'm deciding majors. Would you say a math degree is worth it? No. No. Unless you have a burning desire to be a data analyst or a statistician or an actuary. Do you know what an actuary is? Physics. Yes. Yes. Physics is more practical and will get you all kinds of stuff in the engineering field. I would highly recommend, if you're going to go into any field of that variety at all, that you highly consider an engineering degree of some way, shape, or form. I think this is fine. The rook is kind of trapped in the corner here. Engineering. If you love math, if you love physics, get an engineering degree. It is the most marketable degree that still checks all the boxes. All the boxes. And engineers are not going anywhere anytime soon. Very AI resistant to change. No matter how good AI gets, its ability to... One of the big weaknesses with current AI, with large language models and machine learning algorithms and deep understanding algorithms is that they have a hard time creating something unique and novel, something that doesn't exist before. And engineers' whole job is to create novel things. That's what they're in the business of doing, is creating new things. So engineers not going anywhere. Feel free to go ham on the engineering degrees. That would be my recommendation. If you just wanted a recommendation, there you go. There you go. Do not get a math degree. Math degrees are also hard.
A viewer or something?
Very hard. This is a viewer on YouTube. Yes, opponent. This person reached out to me from YouTube and asked for a game, and so we're playing them a game. And this is our second game. And so after this, if Dorothy has her game ready, we're going to do an analyzation of Dorothy's game. I am going to see... Let's see. There's a couple ways to play this. There's got to be something more accurate than Rook A1, though. It's got to be something better than that, right? What about here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just move the knight here. I think I will go to sleep.
I think I will go to sleep. It's 12:40 a.m.
Fucking Billy, thank you for the bit. I really appreciate it, good sir. You having a fantastic evening. I hope you had a fantastic week. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Tomorrow is Saturday. Make sure you rest up and go outside. Get some exercise. Meet some friends. Have some fun. Eat a sandwich. Whatever you want. But whatever you do, have a fantastic weekend. Her forehead. Make sure we go here so the queen stays nice and supported. Great game, Dorothy. Dorothy senpai. Do you have your game available? To see. So what's wrong with taking the backseat?
D4 E5 Z5 F6 XF6 NX F6 NF3 BC5 BG5 NE4 BXD8 BF2 mate.
What? Hold on. Who would play F6 in that position? Who would play that move order? No one's playing that move order. I get what you're doing with the F6 move. I get that, right? I get what you're doing with that. But no one is going to follow that up with taking F6 and then knight F3.
Duck chess?
Not just yet. We're going to look at Dorothy's game. And then probably after that. I think Dorothy... I'm not accepting anything. You shed through chess.com? Let me relook. Just break the mode. Where are my messages? Do. Oh, there it is. Hello. You and Dorothy are now friends. You're my friend now. You're my friend. Okay, Dorothy. All right, you were playing white in this game. Let's switch it around. Let's do a quick game review. We won't spend a lot of time dwelling on game review because I always tell people don't focus on it too much. You had a nearly 90% accuracy, though. No misses, no blunders. Only one mistake. You had a brilliancy. You played like a 1900.
Dorothy 1200 blitz.
What's weird with that? What's weird with her being 1200 blitz? People in 1200 perform like 1900s all the time in individual games. Nothing wrong with that. I play like 1200 sometimes, and I'm like 1600. So it happens. It's an extended England, but the England Gambit sucks. People shouldn't even be playing the England Gambit, let alone a version based on it. The England Gambit needs to die. Okay, in my opinion. All right, let's take a look. Let us take a look-see at what we have. Let me make sure our scene is showing all this. So can everyone see okay? Yeah, well enough. All right, let's look at Dorothy's game. Dorothy is a fine viewer who I just met today on twitch.tv. We are currently looking at one of Dorothy's games where she performed,
Expected at least
I assume,
2K plus.
Brilliantly. Let us find out. What did you play? Well, knight f3. Okay, this is very bookish. Transitioning into a London. It's it's almost like an accelerated London almost because we got a very early c4 out. I love it. Love all of this. This is still book. This is kind of, you kind of transition into a Trumpowski attack somehow. Like you transpose into somewhat of a Trumpowski. Yeah, this position right here, I've had so many games exactly like this. What happened? I accidentally hit something. Okay. This is all still book. Okay, and there's our first off-book move. Eesh, Bishop D7. What does this even accomplish? My man, Labadabble, what does that even do? But okay, makes the move. It's not bad. It's just not great. Okay, start trading on C4. Maybe a little bit premature. Maybe there was a queen move in there elsewhere. What did the computer like? BC8. Bishop, wait, what? Queen B3. Sorry, yeah. Queen B3. Yeah. Beat the enemy queen out there and apply pressure onto the B file before you take this move. But there's nothing wrong with the move though. Dorothy, you play like I do. This is like this could be one of my games. This looks almost exactly like several of my games. Okay, I don't understand why Queen A5. Black does that so often. I don't know why this happens in lower elos as much as it do. It doesn't seem to do nearly as much. The computer wanted you to castle. I don't think there's anything wrong with Queen C2. It's a very similar move that I was playing. Obviously, you know the rook is eventually going to make its way over to C8, but so what? Enemy castles, of course. You fully commit onto the E5 square. I'm not sure I like it because it's looking like very often in these lines, the knight just comes out and it gets traded. And so your knight makes the journey to E5 just to be traded off anyway. Okay, the queen goes back, kind of acquiescing that it didn't have anything over there. F4, sure. I love it. Absolutely. Start expanding on the queen side. Now here comes the knight, looking to trade. Get your knight out of the position. Was this really a concern? Were you really worried about this stuff coming in? Your queen has a lot of, like if the knight comes in, you have a lot of ability to swing your queen over anywhere on the other side of the board. The bishop is already supported. Anyway, it's not a problem. I mean, I get it, but I just feel like A3 is just too passive. You're just playing reactionary. It's like, when you really think about it, this is just a trade offer. This is just, it's a trade offer as well. But you don't want to trade, so you decide to play A3. I understand. I get it. Sir, what the heck is A5? Knight A5, my goodness. I love this. I love this. You said, I don't need to castle. I don't need my queen over here. I can keep my king in the center of the board, swing my rooks over, or this rook over, whatever, right? Like, whatever rooks I need, they're around. They are getting wherever they need to go. I want to attack before you have a chance to move this knight, because if this knight wasn't here and you push, then you can kind of lock down the position. But so long as this knight's here, you have a great way to open up that file. Love it. Love it. Knight c4. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. What did you expect? Yeah, Reti into Queen's Gambit. I want to play like Tal. I just don't got the brain capacity to play like Mikhail Tal. Good lord, that's some high standards right there. If I could play like Mikhail Tal, I wouldn't be here. I'd be competing in the Norway chess event right now. I'd be playing with Gukesh and Ju Wen Jun and Magnus Carlsen at Norway chess right now. If I could play like Mikhail Tal, I think Mikhail Tal would be very competitive in the current field. I think he'd have no problem existing in the current competitive field. I mean, I like it, but now? Like, why now? You're just trying to protect this pawn? I mean, you can just take it. Or no, yeah, you could just take it. Forced to take with the pawn. And then you still have your beautiful knight here, and then your queen's still on file. What did it want? It says bishop, yeah, bishop takes c4. It's highly recommending bishop takes 4 rather than move your king this way. It's a little bit premature, I think. Computer, but I'm looking at a computer. Maybe if I was looking at a computer, maybe I wouldn't think so.
This game is a tribute to Mikhail Tal.
Ah, okay. To Mikhail Tal. Skull. Okay, I don't understand this one. This is the queen. This is where the queen started. Your opponent went here, and then here, and then here with this queen. It's a lot of queen moves. Love it. Love this move. I've been waiting for this move. Beautiful move. When the knight moves away, I presume you open up the file. It said bishop takes c4 still. What about this, though? Oh my goodness, that's terrible. That's just as bad. Okay. All right. Why are those both so bad? Why are those both so bad? I mean, I understand why. Oh, okay, I see. What the computer's thinking is you dislodge the knight, right? And it's dislodged some of the protection on this over here. So you can actually win material now that the queen isn't over here. So it's like, just take the free pawn. Okay. But you do move it over. Why would he do that? Why? Now he's just throwing pieces away. Now you have this beautiful thing. Everything's going to get shifted over. Amazing. That's not going to do it. You can almost sack here. Matter of fact, I think you can. You can just take that, right? I haven't even looked. I'm not looking at your game. I swear I'm not looking at the move order. I would do bishop takes pawn here. Can you not just take bishop takes pawn? Yeah, brilliant. Brilliancy. Brilliancy. I've played this exact same game just like you so many times. Sack the bishop. It's so fun in these positions because they just like they think because okay, I sacrificed the pieces, but now my king's safe. This like this doesn't work. Just sack that bishop on g6. Then you have this beautiful revealing attack. If it takes back this way, your queen comes in, and it's just good game on the h-file. Sack that bishop. Sack it. Sack the bishop here. It's fun. It's fun to sack the bishop there. But you bring this over. And see, this is what I'm talking about. You bring the bishop over because you're trying to sack pieces over here. You're trying to sack pieces over here, so look for sacks. You have this amazing battering ram on the white square. Just like, go for it. Okay, you have to deal with that now. So you take. Perfect. And now he sees it. That's why he moved the bishop here, because he's like, I got to do something to prevent all the sacking that's going to happen on my g6 square. Oh, no, it doesn't work now because he moved his bishop here. You, like, just, now you just have this, right? This is just a free knight because the pawn is pinned. So just remove the knight. But you take, fair enough. Are you going to sack the rook too? Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You can't take. The queen takes and wins. You got to move the king out of the way. You got to go running. You got to get on your horse. Instead, you move over, and there is checkmate. Great game. Great game, Dorothy. Thank you for sharing with me. You know, I loved looking at that game, Dorothy. What an amazing look at, you know, what started out. I didn't know if it was going to, you said it was going to be Londonish. It didn't seem at first, and it kind of transitioned into a Trumpowski. And then it went right back to being a game that's so near and dear to my heart. I've seen that opening so many times before. Thank you so much for sharing that game. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Okay, let us see here. Swedish Cookie, thank you for hanging around and watching with that. You're welcome, Dorothy. Let's do more reviews or let's play some more if I see you again. Yes, it is time. Unless, one question. Reckless Recky, are you still around? You asked for a game review. If you're still around, we will do your game review. Otherwise, we're going to end stream today with playing some Duck Chess for like 20, 30 minutes. Recky, you about? Okay, I'm going to put Recky as someone... Wait, there was someone else. Fork! Fork! Are you still around? Fork! Fork! Fork asked for something. Was it a game review or was it a game? Are you still about, Fork? I have you written down as being the next person to play. Just give him a second. Give me 60 seconds to see if Reckless Recky or Forks is around. Otherwise, I'm going to put them as a priority for next stream. And if I catch them next stream, we'll do that. Just as a reminder, while I'm waiting, I stream every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do throw in some morning and evening streams. Oh, awesome. Yoa Sobi. I look forward to seeing that. I think that might already even be in the playlist because there's a person named Kai who recommends... I think I've seen him recommend that band before. Nope, not that one, though. So that is now in the playlist, and we will listen to it live on stream as well. I don't think Fork or Reckless Recky is around. So yeah, can we play? Can you send me a challenge while I'm just explaining what we're doing to anyone new who's here? Thank you, everyone, for coming by, being amazing people, supporting me.
Go to the variant if we're going to play Duck.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. We have to do that. Play online. No, it's... Is it here? It's been a while since we did this. Is it here? No, it's got to be here. Variants. There it is. Okay, I'm in variants. I am in variants. We are going to play some Duck Chess. If you are unaware of how Duck Chess works, it's the duck is a brick. It just and you get to move it every turn. There is no check or checkmate. Capture the opponent's king to win. That's what it is. And accept. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. It's been a little while. Play this.
Prediction.
Stick the dick here. No prediction on this. You're just going to win. Nikita, I have hardly ever played Duck Game. You are going to 100% win. So this acts as a block. Does everyone get how this works? So it's like there is no checkmate. You just have to kill the king. This, like, if the queen was here, it can't pass through. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Let's go, let's open up the center, and we'll put this in front. So the bishop, see, this blocks the queen and the bishop from getting out. Does that make sense? There we go. We're going to be playing this. If you were just here for regular chess, we are done with regular chess for today. We're going to play this for about 20, 30 minutes, and then I'm going to call stream. We've been streaming for over 9 hours today. We are going into hour 10. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everything. 2 to 6 p.m. every day of the week, except for Sunday, where we stream in the mornings. Thank you so much for helping out today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for everything. We have a giveaway happening. If you would like to play, if you would like to be part of the giveaway, then it's just ! giveaway, couple chat commands, no purchase required for entry. You don't even need to be present to win. You don't need to sign up for anything. Absolutely nothing other than a couple chat commands to join. I hope if that interests you at all, you will join. Sunday, not Sunday. Sorry. Did I say Sunday? I so apologize if I said Sunday. Look out for. I don't think anyone here is from Kick anyway. I'm going to be doing some IRL streams. We're going to be trying it first at the park. Gosh, I think I told everyone Sunday. It's not Sunday. Cornball Crafter has returned with the Bo Burnham song. Thank you so much. We're playing some duck chess. We'll play, what's the times? 5. We'll play 4. 4 games, and then I'm going to call it. 4 games of duck chess. I'm just going to keep placing this here for now. But thank you everyone dropping by. We always start with chess. We always start with puzzles, viewer games. I need to play some Blitz. I need to play some Bullet. We will be doing that. It has to happen. I need more of it, or else I'm going to be... Wait, what just happened here? What just happened? How come I can't go back? There's no going back? Hold on. What just happened? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize my bishop was under attack. I was too busy talking to all the amazing people in chat. Ad break in 180 seconds. I do apologize for the ads, by the way. I hit affiliate 4 months ahead of whenever I thought that would happen. I am someone who's constantly updating stream. If you keep coming by day to day, you may not notice, but we are constantly making improvements. We ran our first prediction today. We had our first gift sub today. TTS alerts, song requests. We've got channel point redeems on their way. We got artwork now under our channel through an amazing artist. So I really hope I might see you again because we're going to be doing a lot of cool things. A lot of cool things. $19.85. Pain by Pink Panthers. Pantheress. Very cool. Is a pantheress a real thing? I presume it is. I have to get some water. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some tap water. Be right back. I swear it's not possible for me to get enough water. I always love streamers who have a hydrate as a channel point redeem or as a bit redemption or something, because not that I have a problem with it, I just don't understand it, because ever since I started streaming, I'm just sucking down water
getting a full
constantly.
Gen Z
It feels so.
playlist.
I love it. You know, Dorothy, you probably, because people have been requesting so many songs, you probably haven't had a chance to listen to how many things are on the playlist naturally, but we've got Tagalog rap. We've got German doom. We've got French EDM. We have everything on this playlist. We've got 300 plus Trippie Red songs. It's like the variety and interest we've got Tamil music. We've got all manner of Hispanic music, and we got Canadian bands, and we've got Egyptian metal. We have so many cool songs on this playlist. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game, by the way. This is a very strange game. I've played Duck Game before, but it has been a very long time ago. Let me tell you what. Very long time ago. Game OST? There's everything. There is. We have game OSTs. We have anime music. We have anime openings. We have a lot. We have quite a bit. Okay, I need to play a little bit faster. Nikita is only 15:24. That don't seem right. How long have you been playing Duck Chess, Nikita? Because Nikita, if you don't know, is a beast. If you don't know Nikita is a beast, I don't know what to tell you. The man is amazing at most things he plays, and I assume this is no different. We played some Chess Arena yesterday. Never played Chess Arena before. There is quite a bit in the playlist. I will say there's plenty of time to play what's in the queue now, but do be aware we are getting close to when I am going to be saying goodbye, and so just be aware of that. I'm gonna be playing 4 full games with Nikita if he's down for it of Duck Chess, but then after that I am going to go get a potato that I did not be able to give, because you weren't here, I don't think, earlier, Dorothy, like when I first started in the morning, but there were so many cool people that stopped by, and we had a lot of fun, and it was so fun, I went late. And so I only had a 2-hour gap because when I stream in the mornings, it's random. Like I told everyone yesterday I would be on this morning, and I was, but then I thought I would have a 2-hour break before my official start of raid time, and then it didn't happen. So I didn't get to. I didn't have time to make my potato.
And when are we watching the Ulterior Motives find?
I had completely forgotten about that. If you'd like to do it before I go off, Crafter, I will do it. Or if you'd rather wait when more people are here tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow. What would you prefer? I can do it right after. We finish playing with Nikita and then end stream, or we can do it
today.
Tomorrow. Okay. Right after Duck Chess. We will do that then. Right after. I think it would have been better to just do it on the 29th, but if you'd like to do it now, we will do it now. What the heck is this? Okay, so you said finding the tape, Ulterior Motives, last song. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Nikita's pretty good, I gotta say. He's pretty good. Good player. And when are we? Yeah, that's when we're gonna watch it. I can start pulling it up over here in the meantime, now that I'm thinking about it. Let us see here. So, did you take something? Did I miss it? Let me see what's happened. You did. You took a pawn. Okay, I will also take pawn then. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't want to move there. I didn't mean to move. I didn't want to put the duck there. Oh well.
And I recommend reading the Wikipedia about the song search first.
Not doing that today. I will be... No, not today. That's what I was saying. It's like there's a lot to do with this. I thought we would just do it as a community on the 29th. I'm more than happy to look it up on my own time or do it on the 29th. But I don't even know what this song is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what this is.
Okay, then, just a video today.
I'm more than happy, Crafter. Don't get me wrong. I would love to do it. Okay, okay, so the search term you said to look for is... Let me look. It was... Lost Song Ulterior Motive. It was at... Christopher Saint Booth, Ulterior Motives, Lyrics, Ulterior Motives. Is this it? Highest quality. Everyone knows? No, that can't be it.
Nope, search Ulterior Motives found.
Okay. Ulterior Motives found. $1980s. That's only the one that's only 15 seconds long, or the master found. Ulterior Motives 1985 master found. Do you just have the link, Cornball Crafter? It would be helpful. It would be helpful if you just had the link.
Yeah, hold on.
Black one on time. What? What do you mean black one on time? I wasn't my move. Okay, hidden rematch. This is a weird game. I was losing that anyway, don't get me wrong. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually huge. See, isn't it great being able to link hyperlinks in chat now, Crafter? Thank you so much for my help for helping with that. That's why I'm talking about small incremental changes. Someone brings up something and I'm like, "Oh, I can fix that."
We've been trying for so long. I mean,
Okay, I got that pulled up. We'll look at it right after we're done with a couple games. Okay. Thank you, Crafter. Thank you for getting that. And that's why I wanted links. That's why I want people to link things in the channel. I think that makes the channel so much better. I hate not being able to link things in other people's chats because I know I'm not going to abuse it, first of all. So it's a bit of a personal thing because I just know I'm not going to abuse it in the first place, but this is an interesting song, requested by Dorothy. I like it.
They should only allow YouTube links or something.
Oh, I could do that. Like, there's ways for me to limit that, but I'm just starting out, right? Like, I can self-moderate. I'm just one person, and what is the point of having moderators if they can't do that for you? Like, I mean, I'm not saying I have moderators or I'm expecting them to do anything or have moderators who can do anything, but you would think that would be a moderator's main job is to filter that stuff out. You know, it's like, pay attention to what people are linking, the hyperlinks. Oh, man, my stomach is actually growling. I only got a snack between streams. I've been streaming for over 9 hours a day. Cheers. 9 hours. But what I was saying about the water is like, I got no problem with...
I mean, some have them disabled because of scam links.
I mean, some have them disabled because of scam. Yeah, but YouTube, like you said, and everything else, it's like, at the very least, have them clickable, right? And, hold on. Have them clickable. Or, like, postable. Sorry, Fork. Sorry, I missed you early. It was your turn. You weren't quite here. I've put you up in the queue for futures, though. Because we're already 10 minutes past the official end. Can I catch you next time, Fork? Please, please, please. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really wanted to get a game or a game. I couldn't remember if you had a. Did you ask for a game review or a game, Fork? I didn't. I wrote down you in the queue, but like wrote you down as like you were next, but I didn't write down what you wanted to do. How was the rest of your Friday? A game? What time control did you want to play? Okay. Any? Okay. Yeah, Dorothy, we did a game review. Absolutely, Dorothy. Let us definitely play another time. Next time I ever see you around, it's like we should definitely play. Definitely. Okay, if you really don't mind, I'm really hungry. We're over 9 hours of streaming today. I would love to catch you next time. I'm just trying to finish up with a couple games of Duck Chess with Nikita, and then I'm getting offline. But I will be online every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, mornings and evenings. On Sundays, I'm going to be doing some IRL streams. We're going to be doing community gaming nights. We're going to do even a saxophone stream because someone asked for it. I don't know why, but they are quite excited to see me play the saxophone poorly. So we're going to be playing and having a lot of fun. So if I see you, I got you written down. It's like I will put you at the top of the party the next time. You guess? What do you mean you guess? Well, what I was saying is about, if we're talking about the links still, it's like have the ability to links to be moderated or hidden, and then just reveal them if they're okay.
Stream.
Yeah, the saxophone stream. That'll be happening Friday. Friday, we'll be doing a saxophone stream. I don't know why people want to watch. I'm a novice. I'm terrible. I can play a few songs poorly, but people are interested in it, so we'll definitely do it. This is a very slow game. This is a very slow game, Duck Chess is. By King Combs? That doesn't sound like Diddy. Did someone name himself King Combs who's not P. Diddy? Is that what happened here in this song? Uh-huh. Saw that.
It's Diddy's son, with Kanye haha.
It's Diddy's son with Kanye. Oh. Diddy's son named himself King Combs, not even Prince Combs. Man, that takes some ego, doesn't it? That takes a certain level of chutzpah, ego, to call yourself King Combs as the child. You know what I mean? It's like you're the child of Diddy. That's not where I meant to put that. That is not where I meant to put that. I wanted it over here. What just happened? Ah, okay. I guess I have to just click the bird. I have to click the duck. We're currently playing Duck Check. It's just the end of the day. We've got about 10 minutes left in stream, and that's going to be it for the stream. Wait, I don't even need to do that. What am I doing? I didn't want to put that there. That's not where I was trying to put that. At all. Well, yeah, sure. Sure. Friday, right on. I will tell you, we are using a Spotify bot. It does not always work. There's nothing on my end. I have programmed this thing perfectly, but sometimes it does not want to work. So Friday, by right on. I see it. I'm gonna add it. It is in the queue. It is in the queue. It is in the playlist. Thank you so much. I may have to manually add it just for those last 10 minutes of the stream. Thank you so much, Dorothy, for the amazing music. I do appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
Here, you're very welcome.
Yeah, the thing bugs out sometimes.
Yeah, for no reason. It's Spotify. Spotify's access to their service sometimes doesn't work. We certainly can, Tunisian Chad. I play every day. I play viewers every day. And as long as I have the ability to do so, like, in other words, like, as long as there's, what do you call it? As long as I have the time to, then I will continue to do so. There may come a time where I have to play less because of just time constraints and the amount of people that are here, right? But so long as I'm a small enough streamer to where I can get away with playing viewers, I'm going to keep doing so. This game is very strange. This Duck game is very strange. It's been a long time since I played Duck game, but this is a very strange game. Strange game. That's not what I wanted to do. I have a better move I wanted to make. Oh well. We'll go here. I don't need to do that. Okay. And that's a reasonable game. Cool. Rematch. Is that a rematch? Did I rematch properly? Yes, we did. Couple more. 2 more games of Duck Chess, and then we are going to call it. Thanks. God bless. Cool, Tunisia Chat. It was great meeting you, by the way. It was amazing meeting you. I hope your streaming goes well. It's like I'm new myself. Just been out a couple months. Just continually improve, and it gets better and better and better. At least it has for me. 2 more games, and we are going to be done for the day. I am so looking forward to some good food, taking care of my dog, and having a great, looking forward to a great weekend. I hope everyone else is as well. I'm going to try just moving all my pawns forward and see if I can buy space. It's very hard, it feels, to me to gain the space I want in these games. Like, I want more space. More space. I never seem to have it. So let's see if we can just play more aggressive, get much further ahead with everything. Do I have to move the duck? Does the duck have to be moved? Okay, the duck has to be moved. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Crafter of the cornball crafter. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best and also want to know some tips how to improve. What are you particularly struggling with? Tunisian Chad, do you have anything in particular? If you give me some focus, I can certainly help you with that. Like, is there something in particular you need to know or want to know? Like, and keeping in mind, I'm new at this too, so take any advice I give you within a grain of salt, because I'm just kind of learning this myself. Okay. Can I undo this? It really sucks you can't undo a move. I'm just saying. It sucks that you can't undo a move if I'm not done with the move. All right, one more game. One last game of Duck Chess, and then I'm going to call it for a day. It's been ages since I played Duck Chess, and Nikita is just an amazing player in general. Just in general. So this is not going well. But we are going to end right after this next game, and we watch a video that Crafter of Corn has. The Crafter...
Cancel move button below.
I didn't see it. I did not see the cancel move button. I will look for it on this next game.
Yes.
Yes, we will be looking at a video suggested by Crafter of the Corn Balls himself, and then we will be ending for the evening. And I will be back tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I will be on tomorrow night as well. Tomorrow night as well, and then we'll start a new week on Sunday, which will be a morning and evening stream. Maybe I shouldn't do an evening stream tomorrow. Did I already say I was going to do an evening stream tomorrow? I need to write my schedule down. Oh my goodness. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. We can do an evening stream tomorrow. Sure, why not? What games to play and how to improve the quality stream. I can't help you with what games to play. Did I already hit the rematch button? Or are you done, Nikita? Are you done? Are you done for the evening, Nikita? This was fun. I enjoyed Duck Chess. I just don't know how to play it very well. I probably play very poorly at the game of Duck Chess. What games to play? Yeah, as far as the quality of stream is concerned...
I'm playing against randoms.
Oh, not a problem. Not a problem, Nikita. Let's just pick that up. We'll play some more in the future. We'll definitely play some more Duck Chess. Let me change my scene and or not my scene. Let me change.
Accident.
You're fine. You're fine. We'll play some more in the future, Nikita. Roger Feline. Is that someone from the stream? Roger Feline, are you around? Who is Roger Feline? Do I know a Roger Feline? In any event, we are going to check out this amazing YouTube video. Should I raid out? Do you guys want to raid somewhere? I've never raided before. That would be something I've never done before.
What's up? I'm back.
What up,
you
Jace?
Know that if you have no moves in Duck Chess, you win.
Know that if you have no moves in Duck Chess, you win. Okay, I didn't know that. Jace, we are just getting ready to end the stream. We're already past due. We've been streaming over 9 hours today. We're going to be back online 2 to 6 p.m.
Raid
Eastern
someone
Standard
with
Time tomorrow.
10K.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. If anybody has anyone they would like to see rated, though, let me know. Maybe we should try rating.
Pause the music for the video.
Pause the music for the video? Oh, sure, of course. Of course we're going to pause the music for the video. Of course.
Bev.
Bev is not online currently. If Bev was online, I would love to raid Bev, but Bev is not online. I'll check. We'll check. We'll check. If you don't mind. If everyone doesn't mind. If you take off, that's fine, but I'm going to attempt to do a raid. Attempt to do a host after we are done. But let's watch this video, and then we'll listen to the last song, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. This is
Reki streaming?
Not right now. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Where is my... Hello? Hello? There it is. So, this is the video. I'm going to leave it like it is. We can watch it again on the 29th, and I'll put it full screen. But I am just trying to be a little bit quick here. So, this is a lost media. It was a Ulterior Motors. I don't remember all of what was said about it. It was by a person called Christopher Saint. And it was a lost song that was really, really good, and someone caught it on a not safe for work video. So we're gonna watch this little 1 minute and 55-second video on it.
Here we go. I don't want to jinx this because we've been trying for so long. I mean, 2.5 years.
These are the creators of the song.
Oh, they're the creators of the song.
If this isn't it, it's lost. It's gonna be.
Video is quiet.
It's quiet.
I'm so disappointed.
How's that?
Okay.
Better?
Shall we?
Yes.
I can't do this.
Come on, let's do it.
Good enough? Can you hear?
Let's do it, man.
Have faith, guys. It will be there. Have faith.
So these people make music, and they found their video. That is so cool. That is so cool.
I'm gonna roll this to record it. Here we go.
Here we go. Fingers crossed.
So they've been looking for the master recording since 1985.
No. Oh my God!
What?
Okay.
How do we know this isn't the instrumental version like we had before?
Oh, so they need lyrics. They need lyrics.
Please, vocals. Come on, vocals.
What is the band's name? Christopher Saint. Who's who?
Oh my God!
So they found the master recording after 39 years. Very cool. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Very cool, Crafter. Thanks so much. When the song actually releases on the 29th,
they found it after 2 years, thanks to the internet.
That's very cool. Well, that's still a long time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are done for the day. We are significantly over the official mandatory time. Jace, thank you. Thank you so much for coming by. Tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m., we will be doing an evening stream as well. We've got all kinds of stuff. I'll tell everyone about it again tomorrow. I'm starting to lose my voice. I do want to check to see how many people we have for a raid. You know, I've never raided before. I don't care if anyone even sticks around for the raid. I just want to see if I can raid someone. Twitch. Hold on. Where's my Twitch thing? I'm just going to see if I can send y'all somewhere. See if that works. Dorothy, thank you so much for coming by.
Enjoy the rest of your Friday.
I'm going to try...
Just want to make sure what was that address in the shortcut in the top. Right, Justin Anna. Make sure no one got leaked, LOL.
Okay. All right. In the top right, Justin Anna. Make sure no one got leaked. I don't think anyone got leaked. Did someone see something they weren't supposed to, Jace? I'll check the VOD when I get off.
Lime Latch Lamella Melich, Horza Lamelich, Kick Lime Lamelich, Mute Lime
How
Latch.
do I raid? I've never raided before. I'm just taking a quick look. If anyone wants to take off, I completely understand. Completely understand. How many people are currently watching? 5 viewers? You know, we got 5 viewers. Can send them somewhere. Let's check out the chess category and see if there's someone worth raiding. Just gonna find anyone at all.
Lime Latch Lime.
I don't know. I don't know who this person is. No idea. We're gonna try to do this. We're gonna say, I don't know if this is gonna work. Raid Terminator chess. Everyone, have an amazing day on Twitch. Have an amazing day on Twitch. Bye bye. See you soon. See you soon. Bye. Did it go? Did it go?
Bye.
Is it going? Is it going? Mama Sweetie, hello. We were just getting ready to get off. Are you streaming right now? I am trying my very first raid, Mama Sweetie. This would be my very first time ever raiding anyone. It's not many people, but I'm gonna shoot you a raid out and see if that just doesn't work. Is the raid happening? I don't know. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to host someone out. Host, Mama Sweetie. Are you currently online though? Are you currently streaming? Let me look. Let me look.
It's counting down.
Oh, good. Oh, okay. This is new to me. This is the first time I've ever done this. So, Mama Sweetie, you're not currently live. Darn it. Okay, let me see someone who is. Mama Sweetie was timed out. Why was Mama Sweetie timed out?
Takes about 20 seconds.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Why did Mama Sweetie get timed out? No. Why did this happen? How do I undo this? Timeout. Okay. I have removed the timeout. Sorry. That I don't know how that happened. I do not know how that happened, Mama Sweetie. Thank you so much for stopping by on Kick. Thank you so much. I think it was Dorothy Redeemed
Have a
Celebration.
Good one
Thank
line.
you.
See
Thank
you
you so
tomorrow.
much. Bye. I'll see you over there. I'm
Bye,
gonna say
we're
hello.
going.
I'm gonna say hello over there as well. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try this on Kick as well. I don't know how to host, but we are going to try it over there as well.